Hey boys. Regular Elich pouring in. We got day 3 with Northern Provinces. It was the our crazy requests, but the new technology for Grand Kate seems to be making Kate early crazy as well, so all good, all good. Day 1 it was a pretty big struggle. Day 2 got stable, and now with day 3, we'll see where day 3 goes. Feels like critical mass. Starting a day today with big siege against Chaos to destroy a village, the Puppets of Misrule. Other than that, there's really no enemies. I can do pretty much whatever I want. Hey there, bro. Hey, Dark.
Suffer the tempest. We shall defend Cathay.
Okay, it's turn 31. The war with Legion of Asgore, Fecundites. This is from the War Rule with Village, Dimmed Suns, and Yusak, which is the vassal of Puppets of Misrule. Kate looks pretty stable. There's Grimgar poking, but Iron Dragon is strong. And outside that, there's the Khal in the south. She is like stronger than Geld, but it's failing to expand. And there is Lokir here, which is pretty much the only one to fight next in this current situation. It's pretty chill compared to day 1, which will give me a lot of room to build up and double my military.
For Nangao, you face a dragon of Cathay.
For some reason, Iron Dragon gets wrecked when you play Bashiva. But when you're not playing Bashiva, he's pretty strong. He's supposed to be strong.
Might of the storm.
Okay, this is the last force of Village, I'm fairly sure. So we defeat this and Village is gone. With Village and Sile being gone, Clan Ashen shatters. There's Zaytan and Locke around, but those two can do anything if we are stable. We outnumber both. Just Miao Ying is incredibly difficult to deal with. She's one of the most powerful lords. Might not seem like that, but she really can do a lot. I have a lot here, but we'll just have to do a slow, long siege. I have powerful magics, and they cannot deal with this. And keep in mind, Miao Ying gets plus 10 defense and plus 4 ward save for the entire army fighting Chaos. This is her with 84 attack and 98 defense. And if she's in human form, she debuffs enemies for initial 8 attack and 5% damage. So it's really hard to hit her. She has a lot of health.
Praise the dragon.
One thing about Bashiva was okay campaign. Nothing special. I'm just disappointed she didn't get a different area. I think I was more fine with her just because of these changes to Grand Kate than her being, you know, just anything else. Nothing special, not great, not terrible.
Master of
We
defense.
still don't have the reload thing, yeah.
Dragon crossbows.
They have a lot, and they got upgraded towers. These towers actually do quite a bit of damage. Well,
Master of tempests.
I'm like with the you know rest of the community. It's just $5. It's just $5.
Dragon guard.
So you can't really expect much. But it seems like she still got quite a bit for $5.
Shaper of
So-
steel.
Can't really complain much about it.
I go where I will. I embody the Emperor's
They haven't
will.
taken the left towers. These towers
Serve
are
me
really
and
deadly.
serve him.
They haven't
He
occupied it.
shall
That's a really bad
reward
script.
victory. Setting out. Alchemist
Nobody controlling the
repositioning.
left towers. Really deadly towers, especially to my army.
Ready as always.
Long spears. Seeking cafes. Foe.
I think we are safe attacking the wall.
Move as wind. I give assent.
She gives assent.
Path of metal.
The students can't really fight back,
This
huh?
way.
Just get some metal shifting. Another 10% damage buff. Oh, the tower started shooting.
Horseman. Bringing harmony.
You see what happened in 2 shots?
Crossbowman.
It
Gotta
pleases
avoid the
the
towers.
dragons.
Dragon crossbows.
Defenders of Cathay.
If necessary. Sorceress outcast. Ready to defend.
Okay. Don't have ways to restore armor.
Defenders of Cathay.
This thing is getting bothered by Marauder Horsemen.
An acceptable journey. Behold, lethality unleashed. Alchemist repositioning. Heart of metal. Power of the elements. Mistress of storm.
On the wall we got Chosen.
Sorcerer of secrets.
Chosen. It's a rank 7 Jade Warrior, 75 defense.
March in ordered ranks.
For the Emperor. Dragon Guard. Immediately.
Looks like they got bugged, damn. Fixed Warhammer 4. Cannot land with them.
Dragon crossbows. Warp stone and steel.
It's been bugging the game since they got released.
They will perish. The storm dragon. The storm wind blows. Senyang, guide me. Order and balance.
Gotta deal with that Chimera.
My elixirs are ready.
These guys tacticians are got another 5 defense.
The storm unleashed.
Celestial fury.
Yeah, we can fight the Chimera, no problem. Chimera hits hard, but it's kinda squishy.
Master metallurgist. Seeking elements. Acolyte of secrets. Setting out.
I'm going to drop a big transmutation here.
Ready to defend. Witness their demise.
How is the guy still up with 2 health? This is like impossible.
Shaper of steel.
Being horror alive with 2 health, that's impossible.
Ready as always. Dragging
They are rank 0 as well, which makes it why it's impossible.
the iron path.
Strike them down.
The celestial faithful. Raw steel. Iron rock.
So both of these guys are bogged down. I mean, we need some yin here. They're very hard to. It's going to be very hard to hit these guys. Pretty good regiment renown, but Miao Ying is pretty stacked. It's not connecting. It doesn't. It's kind of tanky, but it's still not connecting. There's some kind of bug here with a hitbox. It's not possible to miss 3 at times, no, like that.
The storm gathers. Rooting out evil. It must be done.
I put her on the ground, and in human form, she'll cripple the wall regarding attacks.
Sorceress outcast.
She has a really big, big penalty
The storm unleashed. My power is absolute.
for the enemy attackers. Jet Warriors are not even dying.
Emperor.
Jade officer. Spear.
Yeah, Chimera is down.
Yang sends us. Gate master.
This guy's here mainly for tactician. These are 80 defense Jade Warriors. And we don't have 5 defense from Veteran Battle, so they get 85. 85 defense. If Taoyan was in the army, they get another 8. So get like 93, 94, 95, maybe 96 defense Jade Warriors.
The celestial daughter. Crossbowman. Sorcerer of secrets. Elemental majesty.
And keep in mind, they do get 25 additional armor.
Jade warrior.
They got 105 armor. They used to have 80, nerfed to 70, now they're back to 105.
The storm wind blows.
These are Dead Chaos Warriors, Dead Chaos Warriors halberds, and Chosen are going down slowly
The dragon.
against Jade Warriors.
Thoughts in harmony.
He does have a really big buff for defense with Harmony. Look at the Pezza Long Spearmen, they have 132 leadership. What's their base leadership again? Their base leadership is 55. And there is technology that grants them 10 leadership against Chaos. But this is not enough, huh? 100 is extreme leadership already. 68 defense Peasant Long Spearmen. They're still missing 5 from veteran battle skill, another 3 from remaining veterans.
Stone and steel. Behold, vitality on
The Jade Warriors are not even getting hit, they are not even dying.
for the defense.
Miao Ying has a 100% Harmony amplifier, which means the Harmony buff is 200%, which is max. So they get 8 attack, 8 defense, and 8 leadership.
Master of tempests.
Jade warriors.
Wind and fire.
Jade Warriors are fighting Chosen. 2 shots left, huh?
Ordered!
They have maximum reload times here. And on the further one just works a balance of power.
March in ordered ranks! Behold the tempest! Never
They really
conquered.
can't kill any Jet Warriors.
Master Metallurgist! The storm wind
Jet Warriors is one of the most killed units in the series. And now I feel like who's gonna become next because of their new technologies.
We summon the wind.
Senyan, guide me! Minds as one!
Even if this unit runs out of armor, they can still use Markov Yin.
It is fated!
They can debuff enemy armor.
The Storm Dragon!
Warrior!
Minds as one! The Celestial Faithful! By
I can see these guys going toe to toe with Chaos Warriors, but with Chosen, just tell you how poor the damage in Chosen is these days. Chosen have kind of low damage. Yeah, they definitely don't have Warhammer 3 status. This is a really outdated unit for what it's supposed to be. The damage could easily be 20% higher.
Jade warriors!
Power of the elements! Fight as one, always all of metal! For the Emperor! Never conquered! The Emperor expects!
Emperor expects.
Thoughts in harmony!
Our flanks are vulnerable! Will of the Dragons! Raw steel!
And this is why every character needs to have innate missile resistance. Imagine without it.
Dragon Guard! Naturally! Fight as one!
These guys still have okay damage to fight Malak.
The Celestial Daughter! Acolyte of Secrets! Dragon Crossbows!
They have 53 defense, they cannot be flanked, so it's hard to kill.
The storm wind blows. Shang Yang's fury. My power is absolute. Defenders of Cathay.
This Chosen can't get any hits. They have only 8% chance to hit Jet Warriors. Only 8% chance. That's the lowest possible. They have been fighting here at toe to toe. They barely did any damage. Imagine fighting for over 10 minutes on a wall with a Chosen unit and only doing 5,000 damage.
Fight for the Emperor.
They cannot deliver a hit. Look at this. Damage hasn't moved in a while. Well, you can see their health. They're getting killed. They just can't hit the Jet Warriors.
For the defense!
We can also just keep healing them so they can even
Might of Gyra!
die. But the damage still goes up even if you heal them.
Dragon Guard! Understood!
Praise the dragons!
The bug door, so we can use the door.
Praise the dragons! Marching as one!
Meowing just makes it very hard to fight here.
Behold the tempest! I go where I will. Path of metal. Master of tempests. Witness their demise.
There are 42 chosen surrounded. Look at the damage, it's barely going up. It's supposed to be the best team in the game. Super outdated, really. They are super outdated.
Never conquer!
Now even Jade Warriors make fun of them.
Crossbows, ready to defend. Shaper of steel, a mighty elixir.
Metal magic is just incredible.
Mistress of storms,
Incredible.
the storm wind blows.
This is not meant to be! The storm dragon!
Elemental majesty.
Then cross the wall, yeah, send them on the wall. They have very high defense.
Sent by Gyra! The celestial daughter!
They have a really master garrison, so they're very close to routing. Maybe a couple more metal spells.
Sorceress outcast.
Jade warriors!
It's going in already, it's just like it's taking forever.
Harmony of the wind! Mistress of storm!
Summon the winds.
March for the Emperor!
Chases a flaming attack to additional damage against additional damage flammable, so trolls get hit really hard. If the trolls get really hard, the leadership just doesn't work.
Execute them!
Dragon Guard.
Gate Master!
Dragon crossbows with infinite pride.
Master of Tempest! Warriors! It is
When you send the
ready.
spears in, if I go off from the wall, some of these large units do quite a bit of damage on regular Jet Warriors.
Order and balance. Shenyang's faithful. We obey. Crossbowman.
Or Bicheris is just waiting to kill the Jet Warriors. Really good, strong against Jet Warriors.
Sorcerer of secrets. Behold, metallurgy unleashed.
Under attack!
Warpstone and steel.
Horseman! Marching as one!
Seeking Cathay's foes!
Meowing does a really amazing job against large units. Can also really look infantry unit. Like you've seen what happened to Village in one of those battles. Village just got bullet. Just get enough attack and Village won't be able to even swing. Village gets really hard countered by large units.
We are bombarded!
Warriors! Understood?
It is
Wall has been cleared and they have some of the best units fighting on the wall.
Dragons.
Still had 49 wood left, so I've been saving magics this fight. This should be it for Village. We just need to clear their vassal. Which then leaves Zayton in this area, but we don't have to deal with Zayton for a bit. I was expecting more Jade Warriors to get killed, but they're too tanky. New technologies are doing so much. Plus Meow Ying on top, plus characters, plus veterans, plus battle skills. We still casted one more transmutation, right? Would have ended the fight earlier. Once the Gate Master gets a certain rank, he'll be able to restore ammunition on the Dragon Guard, Celestial Dragon Guard crossbows. That's a ridiculous unit to restore ammo. Some of the strongest projectiles in the game. One of the Jade Warriors did over 21,000 damage. And then mostly armor on the wall. We were healing, but their Chosen still didn't do any damage. Look at this, 3,200 and then 5,000. They've been fighting for like 12 minutes. They just have no damage. Not sure about this, really. Not sure about this. Just sect for now.
There will be a reckoning.
We unlock the Green Longma Riders regiment now.
The Storm Dragon.
It was a tier 4 arm.
Ready to defend. It has the honor of joining.
Village has been destroyed. No village to bother me, no Sile to bother me. Local beast with Clan Ashen. Clan Ashen is too weak. This is basically stable Meowing. And she has a very strong position. Once she gets stable, she can do whatever she wants. It's one of the strongest locations.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Let's go rally. And the Blades of the Bastion grants additional leadership, defense, and spell resistance to melee infantry.
My
So,
celestial
Now,
father
Jade Warriors
is a
have additional
priest.
5 defense and additional 10 spell resist. Okay. I'm gonna give another 2 defense to the army. I'm gonna bulwark of the gate. We're going for a sentry of metal. It's kind of hilarious that I'm just gonna get this just because of 1 unit. Should I get this just for guys with 1 unit? This is for defense for all the melee troops. I think, but defense is always so absurd. I feel like even the greenskins will struggle against this. Against the Chaos, really has no chance, cause she has extra 10 defense, right? And 4 ward save.
My mother would approve.
They make the Chaos sound so dangerous, yet they give everything to the work with Chaos, and the Chaos gets nothing. The worst of Chaos are just really poor AI.
Urgency is our watchword.
It's almost like they don't want to touch them until some kind of crisis rework for them. It's plus 3 peasant long spearmen. We can get 43 peasant long spearmen right now.
Celestial General.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
I don't think the Lords of the End Times is gonna do anything for Ursa Chaos. They might get their content much later. They did okay the start of Warhammer 3 for Warriors of Chaos, but they have never fixed the AI Warriors of Chaos. They have their issues recruiting stronger units, and they also don't have a crisis, or they don't really threaten the games in really any big way. Two battles and no corruption, you know.
Miao Ying.
Well, you can create a difficult scenario where you have to deal with a lot of stuff. You limit the economy, and if one is so successful in such a scenario, they break the economy and make everything else too easy. Problem is, I was too successful in all this, so it make everything look, you know, easy. You should try it yourself, Kalidios. Let's see how you do. First stream of this campaign was so slow, man. It was just like taking my sweet time, planning every move.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Yeah, it's end of turn 31. We do have enough room to get a lot more troops. Get another probably 3 armies.
I must inform you that you will die imminently.
Skyrim is pretty good, huh? Might take actually some damage this time. It's another almost 5,000. It's like worth more than they're out.
Let fate.
It's interesting how the Chaos Dwarfs moved like 3 times in this area and they didn't occupy it. It's almost like they're not allowed to occupy it.
The Majestic Defender. I think only of the Great Bastion. favored daughter. Footsteps in harmony.
Some extra weapons here, huh?
Alchemist of Shangyang.
Extra weapons, no, nothing, no range weapons. Forbidden Rod. I lost the Forbidden Rod due to an awkward auto resolve and the follow-up where I had to retreat from battle. So Miao Ying lost the rod.
Lady Taoyan.
Gate Master.
82 defense, huh?
Claw Speaker.
The Storm Dragon.
I am not sworn to you.
Like, we are not at war with these guys. They're just not occupying for some reason.
The ancestor spirits grow restless.
Okay, construction. Is all noted.
A most thoughtful strategy.
All noted. 6 Onyx Crewmen around.
I stand apart.
There must be order.
We get another army.
None may refuse Cathy's call.
Get another 2 Jade Warriors.
For the Imperial family.
Kunman will get Jean Garrison. So get a little bit more growth.
City Commander.
Doesn't look like the Grimgor is having a big advantage against Iron Dragon. Iron Dragon is rank 14 days, so they're taking some damage. So Grimgor actually won recently. I should probably send an army against Grimgor just to be safe, so he doesn't correct too much Grankate. I can send this guy and Ding to deal with it, but I have to first clear this.
Harmony above all.
Plus 2 Jade Warriors, that's gonna be 10 and 16 Peasant Long Spearmen. And we can recruit another army. Another army. It has to be the Sugar Mom.
Our worship goes unheard.
I'm going to help against Grimgor, so it doesn't take too long for Iron Dragon to deal with him. Can actually join this war.
Instrument of the I greet you with the dragon's authority, friend. We should.
General.
Hopefully it's an awkward retreat. They're not fleeing, interesting. That's bizarre. Bizarre. Their army is mostly low armored troops. Are some of the weakest units in the game.
Minds as one.
Minds as one.
Cygors are the main problem because they're gonna just shoot where units they can hurt the most.
Cavalry.
We're just gonna have to take it, stick to formation. This guy can actually go fight Cygars.
Together we can shield one another. Fight as one.
Jade warriors.
Ten Yang's faithful. Celestial General.
Lady of Shangyang.
One with the winds. On the prowl.
Celestial General.
I'm not sure what they're remembering Scone Torn, but Glade Captains were released with a way higher defense than that, especially when they were on foot. But during those times, 70 defense was like pretty standard on these tanky lords characters.
Dragon's Commander. Celestial General.
Handmaiden was already in the game with over 100 defense. Be way before that.
Moving. Repositioning. None dare stand in my way. This one is mine. Cut them down. We await the enemy.
As new cut DLC made the cut tad overpowered.
Celestial General. I see the way. Maneuvering. Martial might. Grand General. Attack.
Scourge of traitors. Battle call. They fall.
Celestial General.
Just, you know, a little bit.
Soldier and leader. First among many.
Come, Shangyang.
Dragon's Commander.
I guess for real.
I must overwhelm. Kill for Cathay. My strength for Cathay.
Taste blood iron.
I don't want to fight that guy. That guy is considered like you know how they have in anime those threat levels. That is like a world-ending threat on the meter for the AI. So what does the AI do for that? Against that, they ignore it. And there's another script in process. They can't stack too many units on him. Their entire army cannot deal with that guy.
The merciless.
Grand General. A warrior's duty.
This is why the auto-resolve is like, you know, sometimes you auto-resolve battles or you get the silly battles like this. You're just bullying the enemy.
Lady of Shangyang.
This is not supposed to be a battle, it's supposed to be, you know, usual auto-resolve because this guy's just trash.
Traitors.
Soldier and leader. This one is mine.
We got Chinese Calafrance, is basically legendary lord. And we got the legendary hero in the army. And that just beats me from Warhammer 1.
First among many.
Battle call.
Claw Speaker. Come on.
Man, they can't even kill peasant spearmen. Look at this, one peasant spearman died there in 7 minutes.
Dragon's Commander.
As you hear, it is amazing. I like it a lot.
General.
We await the enemy.
It's kind of like
Clearing the way.
kind of like between a Glade Captain and a Thane. Except it's best from both worlds.
Lady of Shangyang.
Voice
She's
of
infantry lord.
Kao!
Celestial General!
She's really difficult to deal with, and her intensity increases no problem.
The merciless.
Rend them! For Kamau! Warriors!
The enemy doesn't want to fight these powerful characters, but they can win a fight if they don't fight them. So every battle where they can fight them, these are trivial battles.
Praise the
Because these
dragon!
characters are so powerful.
Bastion against chaos!
That's why it seems like a lot of battles you don't even have to use the rest of the army.
Hello, Stormwind!
Grand General!
Look at this guy, 23,000 damage with his hammer.
Harmony of the wind!
Honestly, this guy makes Skull of France look bad. And this is a general
Praise
character.
the Dragon Emperor!
The one is the Grand Cut, the one is Empire, so it's like it's fine.
Celestial General!
There's a spider walking my wall, crawling on my wall. Can't be bothered to deal with him. Just let him be. I have no idea where the hell did this thing come from. I didn't even open window for a while.
Free.
So, hopefully this is the end of them. Brass Cleaver. Celestial Lion.
Celestial General.
Brass Cleaver, huh?
The battle
So
is
this guy can provide the Tactician
so
buff.
shall the war.
And now can also provide another 8 attack for allies in range. On top of Harmony.
Gate Master.
The Storm Dragon.
I'm going to clear this too and got a Grimgor.
Battle is nigh.
Was perfect, just enough moment to get rid of him.
War is upon us. General.
And more alchemists.
Guide us.
Pilgrim Street, we go next. No, we probably keep playing this until the goals are complete or the St. Isaac tells that we are done. I'm ready to start back and forth campaign at any point.
Celestial General.
Any crisis in it? Yes. Meow Inc.'s Dice Crisis. What will they do
First
about
among
it?
warriors. A great day, but let us avoid hubris.
Getting another province up. 80,000 the bank.
This victory
This army will need a couple more turns. I want cheaper construction here. I'm not even in the rush to get this. Any sugar mams available? I got a martial artist. For some reason has a weaker one than the tiger. A tiger martial artist have 20 shields, 6 defense and 5 phys resist. Sugar mom has only 6 defense and 5% resist. How the hell does credit separate traits again? Again fucked up everything. This is a really weak trait on the Amaro stats. Like solid already on 15 armor does more stats. This thing is doing almost 3 times more stats than this. Why would you pick this? Lightning also seems like rather weak stats. Yin or Yang? I have to tell you guys, I'm proficient with these lores, but I haven't mastered these lores. I have the least experience with Yang. Got a Jade Shield, Dragon's Breath, no AP, Kekwi. Wall of Wind and Fire, no AP on basic. Has the mass buff. Has a big, really big damage buff. And the explosion. The lore of Yang looks really cool. Blossom Wind does 100% AP though, and blind debuff. Horse spells in Lore of Yin are really good. I think they all have their stuff. I think Lord of Yin is slightly more useful to the general Kate. We're not playing general Kate right now, so Trait is gonna decide. There's a solid here. The Sugar Mom seemed okay until they released the Celestial Generals. Now she seems lacking. The 20% more speed for every armor from technology does change things a bit. We don't have access to a destructive wizard, huh? Who are we gonna deal with? Greenskins and Slaanesh. There are immediate threats. And the Dark Elves. I guess Yang is better against that. Get a solid Lord of Yang. And when she gets 12 units, we can get the Tiger Warrior Lord.
Dragon-blooded sugar. To serve me is a privilege.
The same, the least. I mean, look at this. Everybody seems to have gotten so much, and they are restricted to pick one thing. What? It looks like they got forgotten in the update. This is what we used to, right? So Sugar Mama has been forgotten now. I mean, look at the amount of skills on the hero here. This guy, even this guy has more skills. Now the Karan Master, this guy.
The Lord Magistrate stands.
Look at the amount of
ready.
skills on this guy. Can pick all this whole skill line here. I guess the Sugar Mom. Look at this. She doesn't even have fighting skills. Should have at least given her some fighting skills. Yeah, they've forgotten about the Sugar Mom. No wonder nobody's using them. Not even any skills for attack, armor, damage. You look at them, they feel like they're supposed to be having some fighting skills, right? They don't have any fighting skills, at least a couple of them, right? And you can only pick one of these spells, you get a bounce spell, and everything else is locked. This is Warhammer 2 bare bones before they started reworking stuff. This is basically close to Warhammer 1 level of skills. At least you can focus on their basic stuff. Surely they should have a couple of skills like you know, attack. Doesn't have to be the entire line. It could just be like a smaller version. Doesn't have to have two line of skills. Just half the line.
Celestial ancestors.
Still a flying spellcaster that has somewhat okay stats for fighting. But it looks worse than a Master Necromancer on the level of skills. Which is odd for a Warhammer 3 faction, right?
Service is every Cathayan's duty.
Okay, we can get one Stalker here.
I will not tolerate sloth.
Only one Stalker, one per humans.
It is mine.
We are
by
at capacity
blood
with Jade Warriors. We can get 2 Onyx Croman.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
So one Stalker and one Croman so far. We're getting it. So we've been pretty much working with this army here and this army here, and we've been doing more than fine. And now this army is joining the others, and one more army joining the others, and we have to deal with half as much. This is why I say critical mass reached. There'll still be some obstacles in the way, but they really can't really do much to us anymore. This will be another 2 Onyx Croman. And if my military is strong, as in my strength rank is high, most factions will be attacking other factions than me, considering attacking me, which further eliminates player focus. This is why we have a rule on every 5th turn we have to declare war on somebody similar strength rank. They usually have allies later on, so it kind of promotes aggression and lowers the passivity a bit. Without that rule, the game gets very passive.
The lords of Nangao are quarrelsome.
Building harmony.
You just go from one weak neighbor to another weak neighbor until you're managing half the world, and it just keeps going until there's nobody else to fight.
Lord Magistrate. Be on guard. A tool of great efficiency.
Yeah, once I get rid of village's former vassal, I intend to target Grimgor and Lokir. And Grimgor crippled and Lokir gone, we become a major power. That's probably gonna be like 6+ arms at this point.
Instrument of the Divine.
To get additional alchemists, I need Skyport. It's basically just for the alchemist, huh? Alchemists are just too good to ignore. They're too good to ignore. They're a very good hero. It's probably their best hero, the alchemist.
And so shall the war.
Get a lot of metal, get a Sky Lantern hero with so many abilities and stats, harassment, and you get mobility.
Bastion can never be breached.
This victory is not mine, but all Cathay.
Know this. I have plotted your demise.
Well,
in
Caravan will cause a
1,000
war as
ways.
usual. Oh, never mind, they're asking for a gift. You can have it. Grimgor is feeling generous today. I'm gonna attack him later on. Caravan gets through. The Caravan is worth more than 6,000. We got a little bit of whack-a-mole going on.
For Grand Cathay. Attention!
It is my calling.
There's wisdom in this.
All 8 winds bend to my will. It shall please the dragons.
Seeking tactical advantage.
My men revere me, as is right.
Spread Cathay's light.
Never say never, we're coming.
Avoid ambush.
Spread the Emperor's words.
Cathay etal.
We have 2 intruders here that are on life support.
General. Humility in all things.
Thoughts on 40k Total War? Looking forward to it. That's it.
Surely a gift from the dragons.
I was declared war on Locker. They have nothing else to do.
I am a warrior.
By the cruel
Locker seems to have taken some damage against Clan Ashen. Clan Ashen is still struggling. Oh, look at this. Gelt is recovered a bit. So, to me, what it looks like here, the Kala's been winning field battles, but she was unable to capture any of Gelt's cities. So, the Gelt just keeps getting stronger over time. And the Kala gets stronger over time, but who will make the first move? This city is really hard to take. Grimgor is getting the upper hand against Iron Dragon. We have to attack him soon. The moment I clear those 2 guys, I'm attacking Grimgor. Grimgor has currently advantage over Iron Dragon. He's winning. He has taken some damage though. But so did Iron Dragon taking quite a bit of damage.
Continue working.
So we gotta intervene. I'm gonna send pretty much my entire military outside Miao Ying to fight Grimgor. And I'm gonna send Miao Ying to fight Locker. If we are fighting outside our current area, there's like... It's always bring the war to the enemy instead of fighting your own territory.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
I am not sworn to you.
This is the last settlement of these guys. I'm going to abandon this area. I expect that within the next 5 to 6 turns we might be at war with Grimgor, and Loki will soon follow. Just had to finish off these small factions that have been in the area. The Beastmen, the Greenskins and the Norska. So if war again comes to this area, it will be extremely trivial. Everybody will be outnumbered and there'll be no whack-a-mole. Sile has been destroyed. Sile and village are gone. Ashen is crippled, the Locker is fighting Ashen, and we're pretty much doing whatever we want. Have I tried the recent patch on the Hero Soldier? I did not. No, I've been busy with this.
Minds as one.
Fight as one! Stand together, else die apart. Sorceress outcast! Jade Warriors!
Both of these games are very time consuming.
I have defended Cathay for generations. I will not fail now. Sent by Gairan, rooting out evil.
This is currently slightly more interesting and
Storm, wind,
it's more viewers, so it's a no-brain.
might of Gairan. Behold the tempest. The storm gathers.
Attack! Spears!
Going hard fast.
Dragon Guard! The dragons ask!
The storm wind blows. Strike them down. Shaper of steel.
They will perish!
Power of the elements.
Stone and steel! Immediately!
Move in formation!
Move in formation!
With joy!
Mistress of storms. This way. The storm dragon. My power is absolute. A trail of secrets. Behold, lethality unleashed.
Long spears! Shen Yang sends us!
My elixirs are ready. Acolyte of secrets.
Horsemen! With infinite craft! Seeking Cathay's foes!
Gotta avoid those spearmen.
Marching as one!
Understood!
It pleases the dragons!
The one came mostly from the center and the right, so we just shoot our whole formation to the right.
Celestial fury!
Dragon crossbow! Fight as one!
Elemental majesty.
Zhang faithful!
Peasant horsemen! With pride! Master of defense!
This unit is putting too much pressure on their units, so they're not gonna last much longer here.
Lord of metal. Senyan, guide me.
Dragon Guard!
Never conquer!
Crossbowmen!
The celestial daughter.
Praise the Dragon Emperor!
Anything for Cathay!
Anything?
For the defense. March for the emperor.
Everything is ready.
Guided by ancestors!
Similar to the last time. And this time the rule is no retreat.
Ready to defend.
There'll be no limit how many campaigns be requested.
Setting forth. I give assent.
A destination set!
Might of
Regarding request tokens, sabotage incentivized. So anybody requesting a campaign gets a request token, another one for per 100, and any campaign gets sabotage. Anybody getting a request token, they get another one. So I like that.
Supreme Watchman!
We have 3 additional house rules when we're doing sabotage campaigns, so campaigns are definitely more straightforward to sabotage. So we avoid whistling out and increase the chance of the AI finishing me off.
master of tempests.
Oh my
Hey, upside.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It's kind of sad that here unique skill for Lord of Life is not good. It's kind of outdated type of skill. Haven't even cast a single upgrade Earthblood. Never have to even cast that spell or upgrade. I've been fine-tuned for esports, so it's not worth it. Should be the end of this, guys. 5,000 experience.
The storm shall ravage it.
And Yusek also destroyed, so all the troublemakers in the area are being wiped out. Village is gone, Sile is gone, Yusek is gone. Just have to wipe out these greenskins and the beastmen. Then I can focus on Lokir and Grimgor. Zayton is at war with Grimgor, so I don't think we have to worry about Zayton unless he decides to fight us. He has to go to the Bastion, which it's another story. Chaos Dwarves do wreck our armies if they get the quality.
The Storm Dragon.
I was talking about this skill here. This skill is nonsense. This is just nonsense. Master of Storms does nothing, really. Nothing. So many skills feel like nonsense these days. Used to like seem like okay. Just because they finally tune all the upgrade spells as multiplier. It's not really worth casting upgrade spells for most part, especially if they are support spells.
Warden of the Great
They have higher
Bastion.
cooldown and they don't trigger Light Bloom ×2, right? If the upgrade spell would trigger a Light Bloom with double duration, then maybe.
I stand apart.
Will grant damage, reload, and miss resistance to the Dragon Celestial, so... This unit is so strong that it's worth skilling a couple of skills just for this unit specifically.
Offer thanks to the fallen. Miao Ying. A tool fit for the dragon's daughter.
We must rush it now.
This guy will be able to restore their armor, which is literally... This makes it into a super powerful army. As a restock. And you can restock armor on this unit. Have you seen what this unit does, right? That is
Sufficient.
crazy.
Nothing more.
It's like there's no other word other than crazy. That unit used to be limited because of ammunition, but not even that is a limitation anymore. So all these units get 4 defense, and they're 10% cheaper.
My mother would approve.
Oh, this is stupid. This one is beyond ridiculous. Gatemaster looks like a lord and Sugar Mom looks like a hero. That's how much they done for this guy. This guy looks like a lord and this character looks like a hero. This is like complete crap compared to Gatemaster. Why is the Gatemaster a hero and this character a lord? Makes no sense.
Gatemaster.
Some heroes look like better than lords. By the way, this unit here, you guys see our defense. This unit has amazing defense. You know what this unit gets? Immune to flanking. It is the only reason any of these units were taking damage, because they were getting flanked. If I get a 9k goal reached in the next sellout campaign, which start the new PC, I'll be doing Scarsting in Warhammer 1, Warhammer 2, and Warhammer 3 Digital War style simultaneously. If there's not a reason to use your wallets, I'm not sure what it is. Because that's probably gonna be the most... the most pressure possible. Can only see a defeat, and should be fine. Scarsting in Warhammer 3 is overpowered. Scarsting in Warhammer 1 is very hard, and Warhammer 2 is hard. We'll be doing like... we'll begin the campaign 10 turns each, and then we'll do 5 turns each. So you guys compare. I think it's gonna be nice to compare between Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, but Warhammer 3 Scarsting is overpowered. I already played over 50 days of Scarsting, so I just like... This is gonna be the only way I'm gonna play more Scarsting. During a sellout campaign or a goal. I'm not even allowed that campaign to be requested. Because I already played over 50 days of my life. I think that's enough, right? Unless there's incentive to play more. I spent 50 days of my life playing Scarsting. That's probably more than more hours than most people played Warhammer series. Just in Scarsting. Well, the goal is 9k, so that's probably not gonna get reached. But just in case it gets reached, you guys get Perversion. Warhammer 1 Scarsting Digital War style is probably one of the hardest campaign in Total War ever. It's like any Total War series, Scarsting for Warhammer 1, it's one of the hardest campaign ever. That one requires some serious mental fortitude, which I probably don't have anymore. But we'll see. Probably gonna be hard to just get used to Warhammer 1 again, let alone playing in a harder campaign. I think the reason why I even survived in the Warhammer 1 Total War, Scarsting first try by the way, is because I got lucky through Karakadrin. I literally had like 2 turns where I was supposed to get killed and I didn't, and I got through. I don't think Warhammer 2 Scarsting is hard. I have never had any problems outside house rule campaigns and like the later stuff. Before rework, because everybody else got buffed first. But Warhammer 1 is really hard. AI in Warhammer 1 will kill you. Just like you can, you're gonna be set to just install Warhammer 1 to see how a more effective AI is killing the player compared to Warhammer 3. Warhammer 1 AI will murder you in this type of campaign. There's no player focus, Heretic. They made the game bigger and they removed player focus. That's a disaster combo wombo. That's not just one factor. But enough beating dead horse here. Let's move on. I think people forgot the player focus of Warhammer 1. Literally, Warhammer 1 AI just wants to kill the player. I mean, this is just beyond obscene, right? So let's get it. I think this is just ridiculous to get for just 1 unit. We also got Volley Master. But if you play Miao Ying, regular campaign, get Sentry Metal in her army, and it just probably one of the most powerful range armies. Like, I'm not even sure anybody can even compare anymore. I think the only one I can compare is Torek. She's always been a really crazy range army. Just because of this skill here. But now you got a Gate Master with this. Look at this. It's like getting another veteran battle skill. And if that's not enough, you can put another one in the army. And she has also 20% more ammo. And you can also increase range of another 10%. And technologies are obscene nowadays as well. Now Torek is outdated compared to this. I remember this guy just has the most advanced technology right now. Torek is already... I mean, there is factions that are outdated compared to Torek and Warhammer 3 Dwarfs. But this is the most recent update. I mean, look at this. You see this? The problem is Spinocchio Dwarfs do not have elite crossbow unit. They don't. They don't have Dragon Guard Celestial Dragon Guard crossbows. That's the first problem. And look at this. +3, +7. This unit fires double shot projectile. They already have stronger projectile on a one shot, but they fire a double shot projectile with +7 damage. Meaning their technology and the buffs already have more stats than the base Quarrelers. More stats. And then they add base stats and multiply that by 2 because they fire 2 missiles. Dwarves cannot compete with this. This unit makes even the Dark Elves look bad. They fire two missiles on obscene buffs. And Dark Elf technology is super outdated. They're not even updated properly for in the Warhammer 2, let alone Warhammer 3. Do you prefer to play the first campaign? I haven't played Warhammer 1 in years. So I don't... I like to play Warhammer 3, I like the new stuff. I don't care about Warhammer 2 or Warhammer 1 anymore. Warhammer 3 is supposed to be, you know, the game that's been played. Those two are just... they made 3 just to get more money out of you. It's supposed to be just one series. The latest one's supposed to be the one you put to play. They haven't touched Dark Elf tech since they were released.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Celestial General.
I stand apart.
Chaos Dwarves can take this and get a little bit more here, but I don't really care about this area. I cannot make this stable.
The Celestial.
We'll just leave this area and see how long it's gonna stay a ruin. It looks like all the Chaos Dwarves are focusing towards the west. They are slowly attacking Grimgor from the north, but Grimgor moved a lot of his military into Grand Kate, so it might end up having most of the military in Grand Kate after that. This is why I have to attack Grimgor really soon. I don't want to give him any advantage. We can respond in a very short time, but for him to become great here needs like 3 times more time. We can clear him fast, and he can progress here. Let's get another alchemist here. This is just an alchemist, huh? I guess we can recruit the alchemist, remove the building, and then build this building so we get Astromancer and all these units. I mean, I should get another alchemist at least first.
Servant of the Dragons.
Lokin might eyeball Weijin. We'll make sure this place has a very strong garrison. All Nien. If you stay keen, you buff the province progress. Province can grow up much faster. For this faction, you get +1 alchemist capacity here. So you get +1 and we'll be able to have 2. And then when I recruit a second one, I remove the building and get the Astromancer building to get all those statues and Astromancer. First Astromancer building is just for capacity, for another one, doesn't do anything else.
These illusions of distant water. What magic is this?
I think I'm gonna get tier 3 Weijin first. This is the land of stone and steel. I can get more halberds and more jet lancers. Terracotta Graveyard. Terracotta Graveyard is kind of safe spot for the moment, at least. Best probably to get Pomei up first. This one where most of the fighting has been happening, so we kept the harmony in balance.
Honor the dragons.
There's still two minor factions to destroy here, and when they're destroyed, I'm gonna target Grimgor and Lokir. If I capture this area here, and we just reach the other side with friendly factions, that's pretty much major power at that point. This is a very strong corner of the map, same as the one at the bottom. Once you deal with the troublemakers, nobody can touch you anymore. It's such a powerful area. Just a couple of provinces will provide you enough military, especially trade agreements. It starts really hectic with a lot of enemies at the beginning. I think they're focusing Grand Kate too early, too fast. And if you're successful in all that, you just get so far ahead. I mean, you put somebody in a shitstorm and they thrive in a shitstorm. It's like, it doesn't get any better than that, right? That's what happens when there is constant fighting. So sure about this one. Let's put a prediction for this one, but it looks like a defeat. They want too many units, I think. Get me something to drink before we do this fight. Prediction is up. Bear back. Okay, we're back. They got a Shaman rank 4. If they use the Brain Burster well, we'll probably have no chance. But it's been really strange how they've been using it. We're giving these guys no options, and they decide to attack the settlement. I gotta stretch my legs, Pinocchio. Can't just sit for hours. Bad for blood pressure. Hard to stream 8+ hours, you know, or sit 8+ hours without walking for a few minutes all the time. So we gotta use the numbers against them. The new technology does work a lot, but it scales to the battle skill, and this is a garrison, they don't have this bonus. I got the Ancestral Warriors, but they got limited time. I can probably wreck 2 Savage Orcs. Then so they do full damage. Should I not underestimate their speed here and deploy closer?
Naturally.
They have to run uphill, so they're gonna lose some vigor. Savage Orcs have no armor, but I got pretty good stats.
Peasant spearmen.
This way the Onyx Crowmen do so much damage to them. I can make them stuck in the water, so they're gonna have a penalty from the water while we don't want.
It pleases the dragons.
Let's use the water against them.
Marching as one.
If they don't go around, it'll be great. If they go around, it'll be worse. So gotta take chances here.
Move as wind. Seeking cafes foe. Dragons protect us.
I'm trying to get to the left side, but they run so fast. They are like 30% speed on.
Minds as one. Move in formation. It is fated. Peasant archers. Sent by dragons.
The guy is so far back.
Stone and steel. Never conquered. Whatever is required.
They casted the explosion before these guys even appeared. But we're on top of their units, so we'll do something. We have to pile up here. And they're definitely taking the bait.
Shenyang sends us with infinite pride.
But this guy's casted that thing all twice. I'm not sure how is that even possible.
Shenyang's faithful, marching as one. The Emperor's will. Celestial fury.
If we take damage to them, they will lose their frenzy sooner. We have them pinned pretty nicely here. We should fire. Let's do all. Fire and then move.
Guided by ancestors. Bring in harmony.
We are really vulnerable to explosion now. Let's hit their unit as well. I don't think it will be possible to cause a mosh pit like this without a summon. Summon was crucial in making this happen. The orcs, savage orcs are really weak to any archer. This is 120 entity archer, which kind of counters savage orcs. I'm gonna take high ground while they're reloading. We have stats on our side and we have formation attack. Formation attack is a little bit against greenskins. In the water, they lose speed and attack. This guy's casting way too many spells for some reason. The armor is holding. We don't want to rout all at the same time. We just want to get rid of their frenzy. And so make sure that when they come back, they don't go all over the place. We don't want to rout one at a time. We just want to make sure everybody gets damage and they lose their frenzy. They have no frenzy. If they lose their frenzy, they're useless. So we want them to lose frenzy, and after that we don't care. If they have no frenzy, they can't kill anything. Frenzy is attached to leadership.
Shenyang's faithful. March in ordered ranks. Defend around. They control the winds. Defenders of Cathay. Restore your praise the dragon.
they can do anything to our formation. The only damage we're taking was from this guy.
Archers!
The archers are too much for the Savage Orcs. They're too strong against Savage Orcs.
Defend the realm!
Beware their sorcery!
Praise the dragon! Celestial fury!
The Emperor's will!
Barely killed any Jet Warriors. Jet Warriors feel so OP these days.
Peasant archers! With infinite pride!
Never sorcery incoming!
Remember this when the Savage Orcs were scary because of battle difficulty and early game? Like the Savage Orcs have literally fallen behind. They're not only even intimidating. I think we're intimidated by the Savage Orcs because of the past.
They control the wind! Attack in unison!
Harmonious roar!
Peasant spearmen! Move in formation!
The wind blows for our foe!
Wind and fire!
Shame and dishonor!
They have no armor, so the regular arrows are too much.
Jade warriors! Wind and fire! Turn and regain your honor! Thoughts in harmony!
The celestial faithful!
Who gave swords to these peasants? Swords are probably worth more than their lives.
Thunder towards the Emperor's legion! Stone and steel!
It pleases the dragons! For Cathay! You accept this harmony!
Kind of bizarre that this is supposed to be like a peasant archer, but they're somehow still armed with swords,
Guided by ancestors!
and the swords look like too well crafted to be in the hands of the peasant archers.
Under attack!
I mean, look at this, they got swords.
The dragons ask
Make your ancestors
with joy!
the celestial faithful!
Why would these students have swords?
They are here! Shame and dishonor!
Jet Warriors are too much for these units.
Praise the dragon! Turn and regain your honor!
There's already a problem equipping hundreds and thousands of soldiers with one weapon,
Positioning!
but in Total War they tend to get more weapons.
This change!
I guess in Warhammer universe it makes sense.
Move as wind! Zhang sends us! Move in
But still,
formation!
peasants. I could see it like the Jet Warrior Crossman having a sword, but this guy's having a sword. That seems off to me.
March in ordered ranks! Guided by ancestors! Harmonious wrath!
And the peasants are stronger than the Savage Orcs. You know that something is fucked up. I think we are still living in the past, being afraid of Savage Orcs. Savage Orcs are just crap these days. Unless they are on Wurza, they're just crap. The reason why they got so many kills because they got weakened by the archers. So instead of trying to kill an orc in 4 attack animations, it becomes a kill in 1 to 2 animations.
Give thanks to the Moon Dragon.
Okay, that'll be the end of them. We have them surrounded. Yeah, noble for 500 gold, we'll take it. So this is basically the end of trouble in northern Grand Kate. Locker cannot be considered trouble. He only works if there is other troublemakers. Grimgor is causing some trouble, but from like 5 to 7 factions causing trouble here to only one, it's like a joke.
Celestial General.
We have them outnumbered now.
Win. War is upon us.
And Grand Kate can get a ridiculous military, especially if you stick to a peasant core. And the peasants are so cost effective these days, it's probably the most effective way to get military.
The Storm Dragon. Fly the black and silver.
This victory is not mine, but all Cathay's. Rest while we can. Trickery is unbecoming, but necessary. Enforce the dragon's will.
The Lord Magistrate
The
stands
Lord
ready.
Magistrate.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan, sent by our ancestors.
Oh no! You got me! I didn't see you there. So they can decide to ignore the big ones and ambush a small one. But even if this force gets wrecked, we still get to destroy this faction, which is worth its amazing value. Any future beasts that respawn will be next to Miao Ying, and Miao Ying will instantly destroy them. So we don't have to worry about the beast anymore in this area. This guy's moving around is a mega pain in the ass because the area is massive.
We are better trained, we are better equipped, we are more dutiful. Victory is inevitable. Descendant of dragons, leading the way. Dragon, hear my prayer.
The lore might be too much though.
Heed the storm.
Yeah, they do have us outnumbered.
So be it.
I don't think I can escape that lord.
I will go. This way.
Come out, might.
I got one too many units, I think.
Brave like the storm.
So, what's going on in Mulgore these days? They still play that nice soundtrack? Yep, it's AFK.
My chosen place.
Shenyang's faithful.
I shape the winds. Ready to rule.
Order and balance.
This guy has crazy stats.
Fire in the blood.
Tiger warrior stalker.
It's -1 Onyx Crown.
For Kamal.
A new path.
Defenders of Cafe.
These guys cannot fight really outnumbered. They're really high quality units, but they cannot fight outnumbered.
Stalker.
Kick of the spirit dragon. There.
With honor.
Order and harmony.
Defend the realm.
Fall for Kamal. Silent fall.
Minds as one. Never conquered.
Master of the winds! Offspring of dragons!
One too many units, I think.
Shogungan sorcerer!
Get away!
Ready to rule!
Let's shield. She's fine, right?
This way! Stepping away!
This ability actually has a true hitbox, true indicator where it's gonna go, so I should be a little bit more forward. Okay, Stalkers got killed and Onyx Chromium got killed. But we know where they are. We're just crazy outnumbered here. They have one too many units, I think, for this fight. There's like -1 of this, maybe. These units cannot be outnumbered.
I must walk away.
And they're not revealed after this, damn.
Ready.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan.
There must be order. Advance.
Gotta love it when they change that, though.
A shameful run. Guided by my ancestors. Observe my orchestrations. Exhaustion is inefficient.
Inefficient.
Celestial ancestors. Be as night winds. Shenyang shows the way.
Damn, ambushed again. Well, I guess we're too close. Why it was showing to the right side? We couldn't deploy an ambush for far too far on the left side, on the right side.
We fight not only for our lives, we fight for our ancestors' honor. Seeking opportunity.
There is no retreat this time because it's happened the second time, huh?
Repositioning. Ready to rule. Kiss of the Spirit Dragon. For the Celestial Emperor.
Should have gotten maybe a regiment of renown in this army for
It is
this.
destined
Chance they get away with this.
to battle.
Can lock to one for an attack, it seems.
Retreat.
These guys don't have enough duration to kill this.
By Celestial decree!
Offspring of dragons. Eight winds to live. My chosen place. I shall.
They're very close to get terrified, very close. That's not gonna happen. This unit doesn't have a good duration. What do you think about normal general? Well, we are restricted here, so we gotta use one of each before we can use the next one. For me, no other generals exist than Celestial General, so that should tell you everything.
The Lord Magistrate stands
Lord
ready.
Magistrate. I think they are surrounded here.
Celestial General.
No more threatening than lice.
That one was rank 1, so he just got killed. There was not mortal yet.
We are in need.
Why does the Emperor forsake us?
So bad. So bad. It's not even a fighter. Why the hell does he have this trait?
Humility in all things.
Just get a sugar mom with 12 spearmen AFK on the gate. Just ignore that lord pretty much.
Conspire against me.
Our reverence fades.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
If I get her to 12, I can just get another army and I put this one in the fort and forget it exists. 18. It's terrible lords, really.
The Storm Dragon.
We make poor time on loose sand.
Everybody seems to have been super updated compared to these characters.
Deadly still at all times.
The Celestial Meow.
Missile resist.
Stay off the dunes, soldiers.
Quick march!
We have to put a sugar mom as every third
Through
lord.
me, you have
We'll
the
have sugar moms
Celestial.
just guard the bastion. Three sugar moms, it's like 12 armies. There'll be plenty of other armies. Twelve extra peasant long spearmen on the bastion will make the bastion impossible to even consider attacking. Why the hell is this? Is a third battle? What the fuck? Why? What? There's a third one already for this one.
For the Imperial family.
Standard weight gene. Yeah. Good night.
Lady Taoyan.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
Claw Speaker.
Servant of the Dragons.
Ride upon lightning. Fly the black and silver. Warden of the Great Bastion.
Grimgor definitely seems to be causing trouble now in the south. We only have 2 enemies. It's turn 35, we got to clear on somebody, huh? It's Azazel. Both Kolic and Azazel are both Kolic and Azazel in the same spot, but if it's this distance, I have to declare one stronger. I was almost a war with Warhost of Zar and Kolic, huh? Almost.
Lover. Fighter. I have no time for insignificance. I demand more important. You remind...
We're in between the two. One was really bad, though. That means we would have to go fight Zayton immediately, huh?
First among warriors.
Zayton's busy in Gringos and completely ignored Zayton for a while.
When war is done, I shall build sand forts with my son. Celestial General.
Get one more trade agreement. I'm gonna send Miao Ying to the attack Lokir from the north. Probably gonna attack Kunlan. And I'm gonna send this one to protect Kunlan. I'm just gonna give her 11 peasants so we can get another army. Don't care about this lord.
Cold by night, deadly still at all times. Serve from the front.
Darneth Bach!
I can visualize it.
Master of Feng Shi.
Thank what?
On guard. General of the Celestial Host. Marching to war.
Good night.
There is no
Good riddance. We reign supreme.
Humility in all things.
Let nothing slow you.
General.
A glorious triumph.
Servant of the Dragons.
We need veterans in the army. We got Tiger Warrior.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Rank 7 Tiger Warrior has 70 defense. When we are attacking, they get another 10% damage. Their base defense is 34. Tells you the amount of defense we get buffed as this faction.
First among warriors.
This one needs more troops so we can get another army.
Service is every Cathayan's duty.
We can get another 22 peasants.
The Storm Dragon.
We'll put the sugar mums to protect cities with extra garrison.
Lord Magistrate.
Okay, flanking stratagems grants cavalry plus 20 armor, plus 15 charge, and if they're rank 7 above, devastating flanker. This is ridiculous. It puts the peasant horsemen that are 15 armor base to 70 armor with everything.
For the defense effort.
70 armor.
I do what is necessary.
They're currently at 50 armor from 15 and get another 20. I'll get from 36 to 51 charge. And even when we attack, they get 10% weapon strength. So they get even damage buff. So they get pretty much green everywhere. In Dragon, in Celestial Dragon General Army, they also can get more damage or armor. That's plus 10% weapon strength when attacking. And if it's a Celestial General, you can pick even more armor for the army. But this is nonsense. 10% more damage is way better.
The Majestic Defender.
Yeah, wait for tier 3 here.
This harmony threatens our order.
-6 control, huh? Climate is -1. We gotta actually put 4 control here. Although the rebels, I mean, it's fine, it's fine. We already have long turns. I'm sending military to attack Grimgor, so we'll send 2 armies to surprise Grimgor to help Iron Dragon. That should probably be more than enough to help Iron Dragon, just to surprise Grimgor with that. And Miao Ink will attack Loker's capital, also surprise. So 2 surprise attacks. Okay, we'll be getting another Jade Barracks. So that's plus 2 Jade Warriors to 12.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
This cannot be taxed, huh? Clanation is mega annoying to finish off, as usual, right?
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Now.
If I completely ignore Iron Dragon getting attacked, I think he's gonna get dragged by the Grimgor, so he's probably gonna get attacked by somebody else, so we have to move in on the Grimgor. Preferably attack 1 or 2 his arms immediately. That'll be enough for Iron Dragon to recover. Just help from this side and that's all is required. Just a little bit like that and that's all. Grimgor will have no chance when this gets in the mix. This army is very strong.
General of the Celestial Host.
He's a stronger lord and legendary hero.
Well fought.
This campaign had me sweating like very Warhammer 3 campaigns in the past. Very few Warhammer 3 campaigns in the past. I think on turn 45 we might declare war on either Kolek or Zayton. Unless they start doing even better. We got another 10 turns probably downtime before more North continues and war continues in North.
Struggle against the great.
Mount interest on a non-aggression pact. No, we're fine with that. I've cleared all the troublemakers in the area. Are you guys seeing this shit? Every single turn, the same army attacks. Every single turn. This guy will be the fourth one now. If I auto-resolve this one, we're gonna take actually too much damage, so we have to pay up. The battle is just unrealistic against that. It'll be probably worse than auto-resolve. Grim just lost the VAP, so they're gonna be at disadvantage. But they do have an edge over Iron Dragon right now. But we're coming. Yeah, so Grim is gonna get completely wrecked. He just lost the VAP, and he's not in the greatest shape right now. Here's Lipsan.
Commander of the great city.
The Emperor wills it.
We are attacking Grimgur here.
There must be order. Seeking tactical advantage.
Leader of men.
Please stay here.
Ancestors, aid us.
They just lost the VAP. This is the OG army, huh?
Chosen by dragons.
Okay. Get me 2 heavy cav. Jet lancers to 4.
Hot as dragon's breath.
Do we actually have them available? Let me see.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
That's 1. Not yet, not yet. I'm already going ahead of myself.
City command.
Not yet. But soon.
We make poor time on loose sand.
Halberds are at 2 right now. Yeah, all this still requires some construction to get higher. They'll in a few turns, So what's available?
None may refuse Cathay's
1
call.
horseman and Croman now. Okay.
Heat undermines our efficiency.
Celestial General.
Celestial Ancestors. There is merit in this.
Storm Dragon. I will make my father proud. Move as
I'm going
one.
to surprise attack Dark Elves. And I'm going to surprise attack Greenskins.
As hot
And
as
if before anything else happens, we'll get another 2 armies. So we'll see if there's gonna be any trouble anywhere actually, because we have military to jump on any trouble. We have a military to invade 2 areas here. 1 to reinforce Iron Dragon and 1 to extend our territories here. I'm not really worried about the Dark Elves. Meowing armies can handle anything they got. Unless they surprise with a couple of armies out of nowhere. Okay, that'll be +2 on X-Croman. Waiting for tier 3 here and get another Jade Barracks. Probably better to put it in the Mingzhu instead of Beijing. My most exposed area is this area here. I'm going to put an army in Kunlan. But this army can easily just go back to the Bastion.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Once this army gets to 12 units, we'll get another army.
Natural authority.
Should get it up faster. We need more recruitment capacity. Damn, it's all the way up there. +1 local recruitment capacity if I get this on the edicts. That's +2. That's actually can recruit quite much faster. Three turns. This is put the research from 5 to 8 and put the +1, so it's gonna be 2 recruitment capacity. So Local economic capacity +2, which means we can recruit
Master of Feng Shui.
2 more. It's kind of big, considering we need to get these crap armies out. Yeah, that should be a priority. Get the season trackers.
All Cathay will benefit.
And then we go for +1 local economic capacity in the commandment. This kind of works against enemy agents, gives more line of sight and more defense chance against ambushes. This upgrades commandments. I like the technologies that upgrade commandments. We need 12 units before we get the next army, and
Descended from celestial glory.
to make sure we can create armies in no time, we need more local economic capacity. Or use global at the same time.
Tolerate sloth.
I mean, I can do this as well. They're cheap as well. I need to make sure this entire army can go up in probably like 2 turns. We have plenty of this building, so this is down 1 turn, right? I just need 12 units here, and I can get another army. This one will just be an extra garrison. So now we can get a Tiger Warrior Savai next, and he can have 5 Tiger Warriors. Only 5 single is allowed per army, not including lords and heroes. Yeah, this definitely speed things up. I actually don't need this commandment right now then. Totally forgot about the global. I totally forgot about the global. Because since the peasant long spearmen are core of the army, we'll use global.
We must remain superior.
They're very cheap to recruit global. All these additional armies will have probably about 8 peasant long spearmen, and they're really overbuffed from technologies and everything, but especially once you get unyielding. If you get like the Jade Standard, the preparedness drills, they just have too much stats for their tier.
I stand apart. I forbid all hesitation. Miao Ying.
Washiva's kin.
Okay, I'll attack Lockyer and Grimgor next. We have the next stage of the campaign. Early game is done.
It benefits the Empire.
That's additional 5 peasants. 25.
Commander of the great city.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
I'm currently limited to 40 peasants, but if I capture the city here, I'll get another 10. I can double my military next 10 turns probably.
Poised to lend you its might.
Goldtooth is attacked Grimgor. Can I get non-aggression with these guys? I get non-aggression.
That's how you play trick.
Sugar Mom has definitely been forgotten. I think Sugar Mom should have a real nice spell intensity. But it's definitely been forgotten. Grimgor's war just ended and we're attacking him. How lucky is that? I think Astronauts and Alchemists feel completely different. And the Alchemist is amazing these days. I think their hero variety is pretty good. Hero variety is pretty good. The lore variety, I don't think so. Sugar Mom doesn't feel feels too basic. She feels like the hero, and the heroes feel like lords compared to her.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
I have sacked the Temple of Guilt.
If you will do something and someone will pay for it, why do it for free?
Sneaked ready.
Damn, Snitch has been annoying here. He went around.
Yes. What? I can.
Okay, we're over with Locker now. I attacked Ashen early on. They have never recovered from that. They're still annoying enough to resist Locker. As you can see, the Grimgor is slowly winning here, but his war just ended, so he might not be able to continue like this. And with me coming in the mix, he's doomed. All it takes is just one more power joining the conflict, and the balance of power goes from stalemate to one side winning to like completely opposite.
I am the Desert Storm. Might of the Storm.
Okay, we are fighting Dark Elves now. We have a really big advantage against the Chaos. And these guys are not Chaos, so we don't have that advantage, like with 10 extra defense and ward save. But the military will allow this. The north is secure, at least for about 10 turns. And now we just need to secure the rest of Kate on the other side and make sure Grimgor cannot wreck Iron Dragon. We have a Gate Master now with Restock. And we have one of the most OP units in the game that can shoot. I have 27 ammo, and this guy will be able to restore their ammo as well. 4 times. This is one of our main plays now in the army. Restock in this unit. Meow Inc. Human form supports and Dragon form destroys.
Ready as always. Mistress of Storm. So be it. I embody the Emperor's will. Serve me and serve him. He shall reward victory. Alchemist repositioning. Ready to defend.
There's a character, so why not?
The Storm Dragon, sent by Gairan. The storm gathers. Senyan,
Supreme Watchman. Seeking balance. The storm unleashed.
The dragon really bullets the wall.
an acceptable journey.
Alliance as one! Sent by dragons! Carve a path!
This is just a pretty weak garrison. Like you see that that Chaos garrison. The garrison does not get much stronger than that. But we were fighting in the same style. Plus they didn't have the magic. So for the Dark Elves have any chance for us to even use this army, then we probably need 3 times this number plus 2 characters. So a lot of battles like this end up being trivial. But you still have to fight them to minimize casualties.
Lethality
or because of, you know, in this case, house rule.
Crossbowmen! Without hesitation!
My elixirs are ready!
Dragon Guard! Strike them down!
Kane, forgive me!
Crossbowmen! The weakling! Fight as one! The wind!
You need to invent another word for overpowered and call them this.
Gate Master, let order be restored.
Defend the round! Dragon crossbow!
The reload speed gets ridiculous because of harmony. Especially if Miao Ying is close because it goes to 200%. They can literally fire. More effective than 3 other units. It's their only time will be taken for aiming, so they need longer to aim than reload.
Master of Tempest!
A mighty elixir!
All fears!
Praise the dragon! Bringing harmony!
Praise the dragon! March in ordered ranks! Dragon crossbow!
If you put him on a high ground, shooting on units on lower ground, that is the most ridiculous version of this unit then.
Marching as one! Crossbowmen! Acceptable!
Master of Tempest! The
Good luck hitting Mami Ying.
Blow!
Warp stone and steel! Floor of metal!
It is ours! It cannot be lost!
Acolyte of secrets!
The storm wind blows!
Shaper of steel! Power of the elements! Behold! Lethality unleashed!
For the Emperor!
Never conquered! The dragon's ass!
The Celestial Daughter! Might of Gairan!
I heed the call.
For the defense! March for the Emperor!
I like their shooting animation.
The villain's Russia!
Rooting
They're fighting Elder weapons.
Master metallic!
I got Elder weapons before Elder. Elder have literally like highly destructive weapons with like no downside.
Mistress of Storms!
Like when the Imperium fires these weapons, they have to get either they can only fire it once or twice, or it takes like a big cooldown or something, big reload, or disables the entire system, overheats the entire system for a day.
I go where I will!
Ready to
You wanna get
defend!
slapped?
Strike them down!
The celestial faithful!
The Storm Dragon!
Gate Master,
Master of Tempest!
Dragon guard!
I can upgrade the range in this unit, I think twice.
The danger is great, but we must pass.
think I can give this unit more ammo and they'll rout.
Master of defense.
Because ammo is part of balance of power.
The storm wind blows.
Gate Master. Sent by the dragons.
For the Emperor.
Gate Master.
Sorcerer of secrets. The stars align.
I will bring order.
The celestial daughter. Behold the
Here's a plus 20% speed skill, I haven't even taken it. Sometimes I can cast way more metal spells. I just don't do it because it's I want to do some use the rest of the armor, right? But Metal Wizard can do most of the killing as well. Like these 3 spells are enough to bully entire infantry army in combination with some large units. But the rest of the army has to do something as well, right? This will be another Grand Kate provincial capital, so puts our peasant long experience to 50. So I can get another 25, which is another 2 armies. And this will already weaken Loker. Oh, another staff of Ushinga. So one used, but the gun's a lot of power.
The Storm Dragon.
Celestial General.
Fang of Kamal.
It's a tier 3. Okay. We should get another Jade Barracks here immediately. There's too many troops. Got 2 Jade Warriors, 2 Onyx Crowmen, 2 Jade Warriors Halberds, and 1 Gate Master. They're all amazing troops on top of the peasants.
Claw Speaker.
I do what is necessary.
Two treasures, huh? Only unique port, so it only works for the this one. So if I get this one, it's +1.
Favored daughter. When Miao Ying asks, you answer.
To 26 peasants.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
And this is gonna be 28. And this army will be complete, so I'll get another lord. Next lord is the Tiger Warrior Savai. I got a strong one, hopefully it's available next turn. Little food, they added 15 movement though. Pretty nice. I'm taking strong though. Strong is real nice for these guys.
Building harmony.
Okay, Grimgor. Grimgor's been causing trouble here, but we are here to end the trouble of Grimgor. The next war will highly likely on turn 45 be against Kolek or Zayton, unless the RNG delivers in the other way. I'm currently ranked 25, so how does it look right now? We have to declare war on Zulahu. Actually on Grimgor, if it's on turn 45. So Zulahu would be next. We have to get more military than Zaytan, and so avoid war with Zaytan as long as possible. Zaytan is not even a friendly, but his ally is. So we have to be stronger than Kolek and we should be fine. They will pay me almost 1900 for war with Grimgor. Who can pay more? Well, we are not doing it for free, right?
Tribe, when the Overtyrant rules all, there'll be a place for
900.
Gandar, Musangronmus Elkrum, Tassafarmin.
1700.
Ghost.
Gorse is rank 6, damn.
Now you are here. You shall serve me in death.
Well, Gorse is loaded. 3100 gold to join war against Grimgor, and we're already gonna attack Grimgor, so why do it for free, right?
I like it.
I like it. We'll use the weaker army to occupy the settlement, and we'll hide the stronger army outside the city. This is a combined military, so if they'll just see one army, they might move military north, and it'll be a rough surprise. When you have multiple armies, always hide the stronger army as you are expanding into the enemy. So they move more army towards you, and you always have an advantage of clearing on your turn. Or on their turn, even better.
Witness their demise.
They currently don't have a VA going.
For our ancestors.
They currently don't have a VA going, so they have no chance. They only have a chance with a VA.
And the Emperor's boundless love.
Stay mobile.
Make the Jade Warrior cheaper here. Better local recruitment capacity and more ranks.
They cannot. We are order.
Finally, Italian Pavis.
Harmony above all.
It's a good armor for the alchemist. This one grants 7% speed, but this one gives better reload times and shields on top of armor. This is perfect for the alchemist. The alchemist gets a lot of armor, so it should get a high rate of fire. The fastest possible. It's already going to be... the fastest possible is in Miao Ying's army because of persistent fire. You can get the reload times really low on this unit, and they literally just aim and shoot, like gonna be semi-automatic.
Serve from the front.
Claw Speaker.
This is pretty good for the close speaker. It's already fast, so get even faster and a little bit more armor.
Metal and fire.
This guy get really high stats. Kind of remind me of the Handmaiden. Just the Grand Kate version. They got even more stuff than the Handmaiden these days. We see Grimgor down here. And
Celestial General.
we're going to ambush with the stronger army right next to the city. So they might think, ah, look at this. This doesn't look like something, but these guys are here. Sometimes they're not close to attack immediately, but they might move an army from here, an army from there, and they're both out of range, and then we go our turn, click, click, bye-bye. Just because we disguise our main force around the smaller force. I mean, this it's not a small force, but they are much weaker than the other army. These guys are really weak compared to these guys. This army and this army are like... These guys are basically in Stone Age compared to these guys.
The battle is won, and so shall
This guy can kill almost any character and bully characters. And there's a legendary hero that is in the army that's already really hard to deal with.
This victory
So
is not
this is
mine,
basically, these
but
two together
all
are on the level of
Cathay's.
Miao Ying probably. And this guy has some powerful items. I have to see and pay attention how the Celestial Line attack animations will work. Gen Logma locks a single entity pretty well. We'll see if the Celestial Line does the same. Probably it's not as good as Deathclaw, but we'll see. We're on the balance here.
Cathay Etar. The dragons would approve.
Tactical prowess. Increase the leadership aura size by 50%.
Surely a gift from the dragons. The
We'll
Emperor
add
calls
2 more peasants. If you're sometimes wondering why the units that you've been recruiting at higher rank
And so
and
shall
higher
the
capacity recruitment, it's currently all of a sudden not working. Sometimes I get confused why as well, is because of the gene harmony. The gene harmony is for developing provinces, while the yang is for recruiting armies. It's nice to focus yin to develop a province much faster, but the best is still balance. It just adds so much. It's a mix of things which just grant you advantage in your lands. But sometimes you can occupy a province, like let's say this Imperial Road, and it's not in a very good shape, and it's like already like 10, 30, 40, 50, 60, and then you want to go all in on Yin 6+, so you get that extra 30 growth, faster construction, cheaper construction, more control. So this is you know, an exception when you go all in. Just don't even think about it, just go all in. When it gets fully constructed, fully built, fully developed, then you go back to harmony, to balance. I don't think the yang is even a thing to consider, but I'm not even sure what kind of campaign you have to be in that this will give you an edge. Because to get 6+ yang, you need a military province that's fully developed tier 3+. I don't think you need to recruit at such a high rate. The game doesn't really require it. So yang is a little bit excessive. It does work what it does, but I don't think the game requires it. If you're playing a very long campaign and you keep going and you want to have nice looking armies with min-max economy and recruitment and everything, then you get 1 province to yang, 6+. Hey Tarantino, I just finished your Heroes Olden Era Grow Gigamap stream, and I want to say thanks for yet another highly educational experience. I greatly appreciate it. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm glad people enjoy these big maps. I love them myself. The Giga maps are mistaken in Heroes, but people like perversions and big numbers, right? I like to make that mistake doing Giga maps. The day where the AI is gonna be more cutthroat, those mobs gonna be even better, I think. I'm looking forward to the next one of the future updates is supposed to be teams, so I'll be able to put the AI teams, and I think experiencing some of the mobs will be gonna be amazing. So we can actually experience all of the numbers exclusively as a player, so they don't fight each other. I think the AI will also do more farming and player focus in that scenario. Alchemist is beyond incredible. It's like one of the best heroes to put in the army, period. Letter is one of the best traits.
alchemist of the House
This
of
is just an incredible hero. It does a little bit of everything while providing increased mobility and having one of the best lores. And the Sky Lantern change made this one just incredible. I think this is how the heroes should be outside legendary heroes. They should feel very useful and strong, but not obscenely powerful. Increased mobility is kinda overpowered, because if you have increased mobility and AI doesn't, you snowball even harder and you outplay the AI even harder. Once you got past certain movement range, the AI is at disadvantage. I feel like there should be a thing where you turn on in the options where AI gets +5 movement range every you know, there should be a setting like AI gets +5 movement range every 10, 15 or 20 turns as a difficulty increase. This should be one of the campaign settings. I don't think this should be by default on legendary, but should be one of the settings to give the AI more advantage. This would increase difficulty quite a bit, because you see what Sile does when it has every army +25 movement, right? In like in the Bashiva campaign, just murders everybody because of extra movement. I think as you get more movement, then the AI falls behind on this. Just gets pretty one-sided. So it should be a setting where you assign +5 movement to the AI armies and characters for every 10, 15 or 20 turns passed, depending on what you put on the slider. This would increase the difficulty quite a bit all in the mid-game. Because if they cannot complete what they do, they sometimes might do something worse, and it might take 2 turns. Because AI needs to be effective under 1.5 turns and not over 2.5 turns. It's how many battles and how many settlements they capture per turn. Should be very effective, not fall behind. I mean, that's why it should be an optional setting, Heretic, to increase difficulty. This is a real way to increase difficulty, giving AI more movement. Because if the player gets movement advantage, the AI cannot keep up. You always gonna get the edge, even if they get more than you, like more military. AI is a little bit crippled if they have under 130 movement, I would say, from my experience. But if they get to 150 plus movement, they tend to do a lot better moves. I think their effectiveness goes way higher with just extra 20 movement. It is noticeable, you know, when you see there with 25 movement heroes in the armies, right? Those are usually the factions that snowball. Because if the AI can move from here to here in 1 turn, it's different than in 2 turns. Because they have to take into account nearby military. If they have more movement, they'll do it immediately and ignore the military. If not, they're gonna probably stay at the border and wait a little bit more before they do it, and it can end up in a 5-turn stalemate, even longer, just because of that missing 10 to 20 movement. I've seen it happen countless times. This is where the effectiveness of the AI falls as the campaign progresses. The player becomes way more effective because of movement, and the AI falls behind, and they can't keep up with the player. That's one of the issues in Warhammer 3 since the start, especially Mortal Empires. Just giving AI 10 more movement would make them more effective overall. Just 10 more movement. They all the Call of War. They didn't take long. Looks like Grimgor is a sandwich, so he disengage. I think this is where the AI mode is telling Grimgor to go back to defend a potentially stronger invasion, because he's getting attacked from 4 sides. This is why I'm saying it should be an optional thing. So we don't have to use it every campaign, and we can use it some campaigns, right, to increase difficulty, just to have a different experience, right? Advanced campaign settings and customizing your experience is very important for play value. I don't see how they don't get this. This is why they need to extend the campaign settings. Okay, another caravan was completed. We got Luminarch Lens. That is a pretty crazy one. Especially a couple other things. I can literally make enemy take 80% more damage from fire if I put everything on the same character.
The Lord Magistrate stands.
I like the idea of Miao Ying hitting really hard.
Miao Ying.
I think in this army is ridiculous, right? Because Miao Ying already has flaming attacks and it's have a flammable. So Miao Ying will hit 60% harder if they're in the same region. In a dragon, that's obscene damage even without increasing weapon strength. And this unit has flaming attacks. So this unit will do 4% more damage. That's ridiculous, right?
Ready to defend.
We'll put it on the Chengfeng. Or do they have to go on the regular lords? What's the condition for unique items? It says unique dropped items can only be equipped by non-legendary lords. It doesn't mention heroes. So we can't put them on heroes. I mean, this wording says lords only. Is Saint Isaac here? This item would be ridiculous to put on this guy. It will give plus 40% damage to Miao Ying and plus 40% damage to already overpowered unit. I don't want to do any confusion, so I just put it do it like this.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
When I see Saint Isaac next time, we'll ask, cause if I put this this item on this character is crazy, crazy. Miao Ying only hits hard because of the Dragonfire handgun for flammable and flaming attacks. Now imagine she gets 4% more damage in a dragon form. Single length is just gonna go poof. You're gonna hit harder than a giant. And this unit here, if they're in the same region or the border or something, they'll do 40% more damage. And that's when it gets really ridiculous. Because you see what this unit does, right? Just imagine another 4% damage. We'll just save it aside, but I'm thinking of this unit if it's not required on a lord. That's a really powerful item. If this works. We saw the new item and it was doing the same thing, just crit fire weakness, right? I mean, this is already strong. You just get flaming attacks and the enemy gets flammable. It doesn't do anything else really for melee, right? And trust me, this is a noticeable damage increase. It's better than most weapons. Now imagine another 4%.
I stand
Hard to say if the Ogre Blade would be stronger than this. I guess you gotta have to pay attention. Kinda like flaming also can destroy buildings faster.
The Storm Dragon.
So Clan Nation went around to attack this. Sneaky Clan Nation. Shenyang has been captured by ogres.
Hold, master.
Zhao Meng, the western provinces bid you a warm welcome. In most places, the Emperor bears witness in spirit.
Okay, we got a defensive alliance with Xiaoming. We have finally surpassed him in military. How did this happen? Did they use the mechanic? That's the only way to explain this, right? Because there's no military here. He has a mechanic that he can just buy a settlement.
Fitting indeed.
So Zhang Ming got wrecked recently.
Possible.
Who got wrecked? Shang Wu. But this board have settlement outposts.
I concur.
Nongcheng. Nongcheng and Rex the Garson. No? Does look like the Kala is just locked in a stalemate with Gyalt. No luck for the Kala, even have one more potential over. Must be Nakai must be up.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold.
So it's unusual that the Kala is not doing better in 38 turns, considering she's at +3. The Geld might have high rolled on the extra potential, and the Kala was opposite.
Master of Feng Shui, the dragon-blooded. It is mine by blood.
Can we reach Kunlan before this
There
gets
is merit
gets
in
taken?
this.
Can we get another army?
Child of the Nine.
It looks like Loki has raised Xingpo.
You were nothing.
No, he didn't raise it, he just didn't reach it. Loki has been playing Whack-A-Mole with the rats. That's crazy good. Hey, Alex, I have a question. Why did you recruit Queen Bess in your Nautilus playthrough? We have a kind of house rule not to use the Regiment's Renown. Vampire Coast is kind of exception to that house rule, but I did not say that at the start of the campaign. So I didn't want to confuse people. Since Vampire Coast has a proper Regiment's Renown system. So that's why. I was allowed to use the Regiment's Renown with that faction. If they're available to recruit, they're available to recruit because they were unlocked a different way. We're only literally just preventing Regiment's Renown via just lower recruit rank, which is nonsense. This is why the system needs to be reworked. It needs to be more like Vampire Coast, the Regiment's Renown system. You have to earn the Regiment's Renown, not just unlock them by just playing the game.
Wizard of Warpstone.
I'm not sure what to do here. The Cold of War.
It is acceptable.
I am open to assisting your ends, so long as they do not obstruct mine.
Oh, mine.
My own interests are in deep shit, huh? They're will pay for non-aggression. I'll take it.
I got a hunger on.
Only 700.
And you're me.
That's peanuts.
The boss.
Celestial General.
In charge. Obey me.
Get another trade agreement. Like, how much benefits do you even get from that trade agreement? I mean, I have nothing to export, so not much benefit, really.
General.
Must feast.
Okay, we're about to start managing more stuff here, huh? I don't like this situation here. Now let's see what's going on here. Grimgor is kind of overwhelmed. He's really overwhelmed. Too many enemies and he didn't get a vow for a couple turns. This doesn't really do anything here. This is kind of like in the way, so I don't have to worry about this stuff.
Outcast sorcerer.
There must be order. General of the Celestial Host.
I'm not gonna put a metal wizard here. I think this armor is fine. Keep alchemist for another army. I like how the heroes work in this army, so I don't want to add alchemist to the army, even if it's more movement. It's a pretty strong army. I think the movement is fine. Don't really have to get the obscene movement range.
This is a time of misery.
And look at this. The next turn, the strong one disappeared. Fuck you too, game. Fuck you too. Got a crap here. Let's see who appears next turn. Why the hell there are 4 Celestial Generals? It should not work like that. There are 4 Celestial Generals, but there's only 1 Tag War survive. This is not supposed to work like this. It's supposed to be only 3. And why did this guy disappear? And why there is only 1 in here? I haven't recruited a single one in this entire campaign. They're not supposed to disappear. It's strange how this works. If the Chaos Dwarves ignore this for more than 10 turns, the AI logic regarding this is completely broken.
Where is the promised unity?
Where is the promised unity?
Now that we are building more stuff, the treasure is going down faster. It's not a close speaker, and 2 more Tag Warrior Stalkers in 4 turns. Tier 3, Tier 4 enables the Terracotta Sentinel. We should increase growth on Tier 4. Will be growth, close speaker, and Jade Barracks. Tiger Warriors and Jade Barracks. Close speakers are just too good. It's like the best hero to recruit for new armies. And they're really easy to recruit because to get an Astromancer, we're gonna build this. An Astromancer doesn't really do shit. We cannot get the Alchemist in this area. And Alchemist building doesn't do shit because it only unlocks the Alchemist, no units. This unlocks 3 units. And close speaker.
harmony falters.
We got the Nanli. Nanli needs to switch. I need to put Jade Barracks in Nanli, and in Nangao, I need to put the Celestial building. I gotta keep this basic growth here until at least tier 4. Tier 5 is gonna take forever. But considering our capacity, we could probably increase growth in Nangao. So I'm going to get another one of these here.
Reverence fades.
I think I gotta drop both of these buildings here. There's more important stuff to build here. I can switch both of them to Nanli and put a Yang growth Nangao. So I'm removing this stuff here. Peasant horsemen go down to 3. We are 3 over capacity. We lose Jade Lancer capacity for a moment. Extra halberds, crowmen, and warriors. Gotta keep track of all these things. I'm switching Jade Barracks and stables to Nanli, and I'm gonna get growth and a Celestial building in the capital. This grants an Astromancer and 3 of these units. What's the capacity on these units anyways per building? 1 each, okay. Restriction regarding single entities that are not characters. We can have only 5 per army, I think. 5. Okay.
This harmony threatens our...
It's another house rule. Got a lot of things to track. I'm gonna be AFK for a few minutes. We're back, boys.
Natural authority.
Shifting some buildings around.
The Celestial Miao Ying.
Another 2 defense from this one. It looks like this is saved by the border. Thanks, Dave.
The storm gathers.
Could have been something much nicer here.
Blow through the fatigue.
The Reds still live, yes. Yes, they've been annoying this entire time. I rushed them early and then I had to let them leave because they had to fight Sile and they got attacked by Loki and they've been annoying Loki this entire time. For the last 20-something turns.
Metal and fire. Sent by the secret house.
The glory of Cathay is unparalleled.
These garrisons up there gonna be something else considering all the technologies, right?
Harmony, above all, Lord Magistrate.
What the hell is this?
Observe my orchestrations. Victory lies ahead. Taking position.
Doesn't want to move.
Seeking tactical advantage. Our path is clear.
What the fuck? I haven't even seen this before.
We are trained to fight in heat. Spread Cathay's light. We must replenish. This way lies harmony. Advance. Guided by my ancestors, There's wisdom in this.
What the hell is this?
When war is done, I shall build sand forts with my son.
Dragon's blood runs through my
You guys seen that before? That's new.
Advance without heroics.
Just stay here now. I'm just like,
Subterfuge
this
is the order.
whole turn is meant to shit because of this.
Cathay Etal.
Put the Jade Barracks.
City command.
There are no reloads.
Outcast, but with new purpose.
Lord of Yin and Yang.
This one is rebellion 7
By day,
turns.
cold by night. Deadly still.
And
at
I have
all
one turn of
times.
this. Can't send the Karan right now, they just get killed by the greenskins. This guy is rank 11.
Our supremacy is assured.
Sending him to clear bugs only if we are unable to continue. It's only then.
Harmony above all. Quick march.
Oh, there's a supervisor.
I can visualize it. Commander of the great
Yeah.
city.
Spearman number 31.
The celestial dragon sees all.
Caravan dispatch, turn it off. So any caravans sent right now are gonna be killed by the greenskins. This is where the caravans spawn. This is where the caravans start. I'm pretty sure they bought this city. So why guys next? And okay. So dealing with Lockyer, dealing with Grimgor, and the overall Grand Kate situation. It has to be controlled by Grand Kate eventually, so I have to also plan ahead for that. No ogres, no empire allowed in Kate. In this version of the campaign. Military allies do technically are basically the same as control, but I don't think he wasn't clear about this. His military ally is basically the same as you controlling it. But we can't get a military alliance to Gelt, so we're gonna have to fight Gelt. And since we have to fight Gelt, we have to get rid of Zhao Ming. At least his faction. I was rushing with Zayton neutral, and then focusing Grimgor in the west. This is bizarre when the guys get back, like the alchemists used to be in the army, and now they don't want to go back in the army. I hate the Lockier's capital. But that's about it. Grimgor needs to probably go back to fight the Ogre Mountains. There's too much stuff going on around here.
The struggle against the great enemy.
Dango Outpost, that's pretty good.
All 8 winds bend to my will. I must make the Emperor notice me.
Let's discard those settlements there. So 2 armies are coming here.
What is this foolishness?
It suits my purposes. Fly the Emperor's flag. Descended from celestial glory.
She's mortal, but she kinda sucks. Both trait and skills.
Stay off the dunes, soldiers.
I am reminded of my sleeping sister.
Sitting there approaching this area here, there's no time to go other stuff. Okay, so this was removed, this was removed, and this was removed. How do we encounter deceivers? We don't see anything there. Maybe there was the caravan of Zhao Ming. The west is looking like in deep doo-doo.
So be it.
In charge.
Leader of men.
Gil doesn't want to trade, which is strange.
The boss. Who calls? Friendship is more valuable. Of course.
We have to deal with him later, not now.
Attention!
The Over-Tyrant.
General!
Sylvania is rank 1, World Walker is rank 4, and Chaos and Vampires are not compatible. Kazark is still up.
These illusions of distant water. What magic is this?
Favored daughter.
Okay. So we want Yang growth. We care about the Yang growth. I guess we care about harmony in this place. And then we are removing Yang income. And we're building the Jade Barracks. And we're building the Celestial building. Switch to control. Control is kinda low. Will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's correct. The treasure's been going down lately. We've just been building and not really much fighting.
The ancestor spirits grow restless.
War fuels progress. paying these prices for this. Pomei is kind of secure now. Probably should consider getting some economy buildings here. As the Yang Wall for Yang income. We started through 40, we'll have to see.
Student of Forbidden Science.
Forbidden Science?
In all
I
things.
watched that show. Why are we not allowed to go south? Some kind of bug here.
We make poor time on loose sand.
You want nothing.
What's going on with Loki here? This is his second turn here.
General.
I'm not even gonna attempt trying to go south here. I'm just gonna go around.
Lord Magistrate.
Now it works. It didn't work last turn.
From here, we
I've
shall
never
travel.
seen that bug before.
Speed and unity win the day.
Attention.
That was a pretty short turn.
So many dragons.
Main target now is Loki. I honestly don't care about what Grimgor does here now. It's a little bit more complicated now. Grimgor is too weak to deal with everybody, but there's ogres in the mix. Loki is top priority right now. Just clear this area here, get more armies, and then do whatever. And this is like fucking rigged, man. From strong to dog shit. It really just ruins the game for me. Just I don't even want to. I don't even want to recruit these guys. Why are there 4 of these guys available? Guess because of we have 2 of each. Why are the Savais disappearing? We'll delay this a bit more.
Shaman bends to my will.
No fun allowed on the Savai. Just trash.
The magistrates can watch from the rear. But fighting or dying, I inspire my men.
That strong had disappear just a turn before we could get him. Dark Elves attacking. They got a lot of stuff, but we got a lot of stuff too. We got a siege, boys. Not every day you get a siege like this. They got a bunch of light troops. Lord of Beasts, rank 6. Lord of Dark Magic, rank 9. There's a lot of ward save. I'll put a prediction here. Yeah, ready for a fight. They don't have conduit, so at least that. I think our troops a little bit better because the Dark Elf technologies is crap. The technologies get better much later in the game, which is no longer relevant at that point. The knowledge are still like we're playing Warhammer 2, 150 turns campaigns.
Order and harmony.
Xin Yang's faithful.
This one is power intensity. Starting spells are kind of useless compared to Lord of Yang.
Master of the winds.
We have a compass on the Great Bastion, which means we got a lot of supplies. They have a lot of cavalry. The Lord of Ying would have been way better here. The Lord of Yina, the early is useless. Supplies are kinda useless because there's nothing close to the wall. What does the monument do? 50% defense, 10 leadership. So it's crazy defense. You get defense from siege defenders all.
Maintain ordered ranks.
Formation attack with no exposed flank is one of the most ridiculous melee things in the game. Think about the longbirds, which the enemy can't even reach to attack. It's kind of like Dwarf's deluxe formation.
Long spears!
Praise the dragons!
This is with the left group.
Thoughts in harmony! Store and steel!
I only expect them to go on this side of the wall.
Spears!
The only reason why they attacked immediately because they had one bolt thrower. There it is.
Lions as one! The Celestial Faithful!
The celestial faithful!
Defenders of Cathay! Wind and fire! Spears! Praise the dragons! Never conquered! Order and balance! Defenders of Cathay!
Master is at 58 defense. It's a harmony multiplier, how much? 50%. The Dragon Blooded Sugar Mom is not even good at anything.
Stone and steel! Spears!
Where these guys are gonna go? We cannot really plan for those guys, we have to just plan what's ahead of us. They've actually fixed the camera on the bridges. Now the word in the patch notes, after 4 years of super irritation. It's not as perfect around the bridges, but at least the camera is now better.
Long spears! Order and balance! Peasant spearmen!
I don't even think Spearman worked on the wall, but we'll see.
Long spears!
Somebody got a cover this part of the wall.
Peasant spearmen!
Minds as one! Spears! Thought in harmony!
Got 2 units in reserve. I don't think they are gonna go on the left side, but we'll see.
Zhenyang's faithful!
Ready to rule!
Okay, 3 sides deployed, 3 groups. You deploy like put them in groups like this so you can move the camera around. Otherwise, the camera is locked in the city. That's the one how you want to move the camera.
Never conquer!
Camera, you cannot move camera around the city in Legendary. The city doesn't count as your units. So if you click here, you know that it's gonna be a unit available on the left side, so the camera is not locked. The second group and the third group. And then when you click on the group, and then you move the camera around. Otherwise, it's super irritating, really, to even play a siege. Because just the camera is locked, the city does not count as... you're not allowed to have vision, even if you control the parts of the city. So these guys are deployed in a way so you can move camera freely. I think the city should count free camera movement even on Legendary. If we own the city, of course. Everything we capture in the city should extend the camera distance. This wall is set up in a way where the supplies are next to useless. If we guard the wall. And look at the size of this city, just look at the size of it. It's ridiculous, right? In 99+% battles you'll never even use most of this. What a waste. They were working on this size and everything except, you know, making it actually work. Look at this side of the city, like look at this area. This is literally like, this feels like another game. This is where one reason the sieges are shit. They made cities too big and it just doesn't work. If I had another 50 units, it would be not enough to fill the city. Now imagine how many units the enemy will have to have. It's just the scaling is doesn't work. The scaling doesn't work. In Warhammer 13 was perfect. We just need more variety of the cities. Which else top priority? They might just use their artillery here, which makes no sense. They only have one piece of artillery. So the point of attack is here, but they're shooting this.
Descendant of dragons! 8 wins to me!
Thoughts in harmony.
So all these horses are really squishy. These guys pretty much almost one-shot these guys. This is one of the biggest fails of Warhammer 3, not giving us Warhammer 2 cities with more variety. We cared about variety, and then we got the literally less variety but more English approach. And doesn't work for either, because it's always gonna be the same shit. So they just made variety worse and the siege is worse. The best thing is they haven't even fixed the hitbox on the gates or the barricades, but they increased the health. That's how disconnected they are from their game. They increase the health of something that's very hard to destroy because of an issue without fixing the hitbox. Just think about that for a second. That's ridiculous. It's hopeless. These sieges are hopeless.
Warrior crossbow! Bring in harmony!
Naturally.
Good thing I have 5,000 supplies. That'll be useful. Whoever was working on sieges has never played Warhammer 1 or Warhammer 2. Whoever was working on Warhammer 1 sieges, they knew the issue with the AI, and they made the sieges best possible to the issue of the AI. Just variety was missing, variety and the balance in the towers. The next step would be to grant 10, 20, 30 spell resist on the walls, so the enemy doesn't use wizards too much against you, or you against them. And more variety of settlements, so there's like more bottlenecks and more stuff, fun stuff like that.
Peasant spearmen! Order and balance! It pleases the dragon!
The Celestial Faithful! Immediately! Stone and steel! Sent by dragon!
The Celestial Faithful! win! Seeking Cafe's foes! The Emperor expects!
Order and harmony!
Warrior crossbows!
I don't think the AI is doing coded to attack these with ladders.
Defenders of Cathay! Seeking Cathay's foes! Jade warriors!
Sun Yang's faithful.
Wind and fire!
20% technology makes it a completely different game in Ceylon Battles.
Peasant spearmen! Praise the dragons!
Because we can move armies around the city way faster than the enemy can do their own thing.
Bringing harmony! Defenders of Cathay!
Guided by ancestors.
Long spears! Move in formation!
Thoughts in harmony.
The Emperor expects.
Yang sends us! Defend the realm!
Seeking Cathay's foes.
This one on a light horse tried to rush to the spear.
Show them Cathay's spear!
Oh my god.
This shames the Emperor!
He doesn't even know fight, she just wants to enter the city.
The winds blow for our foes.
Restore your balance! Wind and fire! Sent by dragons! Peasant archers!
I got a couple of Black Arc Crusaders there. These green silos are not very accurate here.
Warriors! Jade crossbows!
They're firing rockets. They're firing explosive rockets out of wooden grain silos.
Bringing harmony! Stone and steel!
Make your ancestors proud.
These guys are also trying to get to the other side. They don't want to fight this unit. Would you believe that this was way worse than the release? This unit shreds this unit, but they're pushing right now. They're trying to get to the other side.
This harmony!
This would make the formation attack ridiculous, because you can't push formation. See, they're trying to get to the other side. They want to fight this unit.
Stay in
If they just start fighting, this unit loses half a health in under a minute.
Turn and regain your honor.
Jade warriors! Crossbowmen! It pleases the dragons! Thoughts in harmony!
Warriors.
Shame and spears! Celestial faithful! For the Emperor!
I went around with a couple of these things, huh?
Jade warriors!
Definitely have enough troops, but we got a lot of troops as well.
Order and balance! Sound the retreat!
They have a lot of armor on these units.
Shen Yang.
Praise the dragons!
Warrior crossbow!
Units are not very good against this.
Restore order!
Minds as one.
Crossbowmen!
Order and balance.
Shogungan sorcerer!
Stone and steel! Sin Yang sends us! Restore
Crossbowman! Understood!
Understood.
March in ordered ranks. Jade crossbows. March in ordered ranks. Praise the dragon. Marching as one. Sent by dragons. Jade crossbow.
With infinite
You gotta fight
pride.
over this side here more than anything.
Repositioning!
Marching as one. Never conquered.
They will perish!
Peasant horse.
God, Dark Elf did pretty good against this.
Sent by dragons. Store and steel.
Warrior crossbows! Shenyang sends us!
Crossbowmen.
They're gonna run around before we do.
Move in formation! Long spears!
It is fated.
Bringing harmony!
Naturally. Warrior crossbow. Naturally. March in ordered ranks.
They're witch elves. They shred this type of unit.
Zhang Yang's faithful.
The celestial faithful!
Spearmen are winning against both the older characters because they're all horses.
Archers! With joy!
Shenyang.
This left side definitely caused a lot of damage.
Praise the dragons.
Doesn't seem like they're very effective at shooting from this barricade. Witch elves do shine against this stuff.
Defenders of Cathay.
Peasant archers!
Repositioning.
Defenders of Cathay!
Okay, everything here.
Master of the winds!
Sound the retreat. They will perish.
For the Emperor!
Move as wind!
Fight as one!
Ready to rule! In Shenyang's name!
Bitch slap that one. We have slightly higher stats for fighting like that.
For the Moon Dragon!
Anything.
Say big slap because it's not a fighter. They both really suck at fighting.
Warrior crossbows!
Repositioning!
The Emperor expects!
Marching as one.
We got two masters. One is still going down here. They're trying to get in here. They probably will. They have to go up here.
Praise the dragon.
I have things waiting here. In harmony here.
Zhang Yang's faithful.
Guided by ancestors!
Master is actually not on a horse getting killed by a peasant long spearman melee. What the fuck? You guys seen this shit? I thought this guy was on a horse, so I was getting killed. He's not even on a horse getting killed. This peasant these days.
Warrior crossbow. Shenyang's faithful.
Black Ark Crusaders, they're doing pretty good here.
Archers! Bringing harmony!
Go to the center, it's gonna be more secure. Have any spears here? Hold this guy down.
The Moon Dragon. Jade crossbows. No mercy.
Spears are in a tough spot there.
Warrior crossbows.
For the Celestial Emperor!
Let's have a unit of witch elves to the middle. We get shooters there.
Defenders of Cathay.
Any spears left? Where are you? Move, move.
Crossbowman.
Don't be shooting on the low ground. Oh, they're routed. We just started fighting in the center and they're routed.
Conquered.
They managed to overcome the wall at least.
Peasant spearmen.
Wish you mouse over this thing, it actually tell you the range it can shoot and the amount of damage and kills it had.
You accept this harmony.
Hard to hit infantry from this distance. I'm finding a ridiculous range, but so inaccurate. Usually I just go for the shooting a crowd. So they what had 3 masters? I look like 2 masters. Too long to capture the gate. Pyrrhic victory. There's a bunch of early units on both sides, right? There's a reason why I sent an army here, because, you know, stuff like this is possible. Just the garrison gotten wrecked even by a single army, probably. I just gained 6,000 gold, 6,000 experience, and an armor of destiny. Crossman MP. Oh, look at this, another 300 gold.
There is no call for cruelty.
Imagine losing this battle, it's the other way around. They besiege the place again. Had movement to do it again, huh? Loki has been 3 turns on Xingpo, something is unusual there. Just standing there 3 turns. Grimgor got ambushed, nice. Grimgor just got ambushed by Iron Dragon's army. Got destroyed. I'm noticing some weird movement issues here. 3 turns on Loki and 1 turn on my guy. Eto među.
Foolish request.
No way.
Besieged again because they got fresh lords.
Dragon-blooded Shugunga. Dragon-blooded Shugunga. Celestial ancestors. Wind Shaper. Child of
Okay,
the
went
night.
from 12 to 4. So -8 to 23.
Unthinkable.
Natural
4
authority.
levels. Unyielding, and let's start getting magics. Unyielding gives 6 attack and 6 defense to melee infantry.
I was born to wield it.
They are under 15 units. 6 and 8.
Fight in perfect harmony.
Another 3,000 gold. Thank you very much.
Shaper of the
And
Eight
we
Winds.
lost another peasant. That clears the part of the local military here, even without proper army in the area.
To serve me is a privilege.
It just tells you how strong is just additional army of 12 units on top of the garrison.
The dragon-blooded.
Powder Wind does lower the enemy armor in the area, which does something. But we should unlock the Blossom Wind. Blossom is a very nice spell. Also makes the enemy blind for 10 seconds, which is -24 defense and attack on up 100% AP.
It befits my high station.
And I'm sure they're not in range, so we're gonna queue more spearmen. 4 spearmen puts us to 26. She is still here to stay. Armor of Destiny, yeah.
Celestial General.
It's really good for this guy. And this guy really needs resistances because he's usually always doing solo stuff. And this armor that we removed is perfect for the Lord Magistrate. Because this is a type of armor you use, you know, if you're not really a part of fighting all the time, but sometimes. You get 5 more movement as well. Loki has been in this area 3 turns. Makes you wonder what's going on here. I don't know what's going on there. Is the garrison empty? I can't even say he's on top of it.
Such insolence!
Clan Nation doesn't have military, really.
The Bastion requires it. Ride upon lightning.
What in the fuck is this?
This is Akshai's domain.
Am I smoking here? What the fuck is this? Changeling is in China? Disguised as the Calafrans. Do you guys have any idea how long it takes to get here for the AI? It must have been some kind of mechanic. This is crazy.
Denied.
So something bizarre has happened here. I think Lokir has sacked the 2 remaining settlements of Clan Ashen, and because they got sacked, they are not occupying the settlements to finish off Clan Ashen, and it's been going on like this the last 3 turns. It's strange. It does happen sometimes. But this is just an issue with their behavior.
Death, Master. You come, we listen. No.
I'm gonna declare war on Clan Nation to clear them out.
Ready to defend. You face a dragon of Cathay. It has the honor of joining Cathay.
Now they are not besieging. They are not besieging They are not besieging the settlement. They are just doesn't want to occupy for some reason. They just kept sacking and raiding. It's really bizarre. This is one of the worst things to get in the game, and I wish they rework it. I don't want stock on my lord. There should be a way to disable that. This is not a good thing.
Miao Ying.
It's good situationally. I want to have an option to click the button here to disable it. It's like, why the fuck I have to have stock on my lord? She's a tank. I mean, they will not see her until they get close, but this will be sometimes annoying to have. That is what it is. 2 quality of life things need to be added. If you have multiple contact effects, you should be able to click here and choose which contact effect you're gonna use. And you have the stock, you should be able to click this and the pop-up should read to disable stock. Stock should be optional. Same for which contact effect to use. Yeah, the bro campaign is going great. Critical mass reached.
I stand apart. Warden of the Great Bastion.
I think this is because of weird behavior of Clan Ashen. The Clan Ashen is literally just guerrilla warfare and delays everything. Both Lokir and Clan Ashen are not really supposed to be fighting. They are literally Lokir and Clan Ashen in this area to work together. And when they're fighting, it's weird things happen. Because Lokir and Clan Ashen are supposed to work together. Because this is a really massive area. If they don't work together, both struggle. But if Ashen gets hit early, Lokir tends to attack him. That's why I attack Clan Ashen early.
Storm Dragon. The Majestic Defender.
I think the best stat on Miao Ying is attack at this point. Let's get more attack.
The Tempest
dragon is crazy strong
ever
as an attack.
stronger.
And these big things, if they miss, just looks bad as well.
Ready to defend.
What was constructed?
Our reverence fades.
Get the stables here. Then we'll put our horsemen to 6. When it's completed, I update this. Now the dragon hits hard, so the only thing to make it more effective is to get more attack.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets. Seeking fresh chemicals.
Fresh chemicals.
Once my experiment completes.
Is that echoes the war?
We're still neutral with Zeta now. What about Kolek? They're both doing okayish. Zeta a little bit better.
I crave. Continue working with.
Shut that draken carf. Fata mgia pasta graf. The nation. Friendship is more valuable than gold. I will.
Trade agreement. So the Kala had twice advantage over Geld, but she never managed to occupy the capitals here. This is the current situation, Grand Kate. Grimgor has invaded. We got Lokir here. There's some Lizardmen here and Slaanesh here. And I'm gonna be getting more military. Lokir is currently blocking some territories for economic expansion. Once that happens, we're basically major power. Future holds the Kala and Zayton. Zayton and Kolek are required for the classic Miao Inc victory. And then the other two victories are a little bit weird all over the place. So to spice up things. The Kala was not successful fighting the Geld. Geld is at +2, the Kala is at +3, which is strange considering she's into the Shroud. So strange stuff down here. If I had to guess why this was a thing, I would say early on Akai has defeated the Kala. And Geld got to the point where it's a stalemate.
Favored daughter.
General of the
I'm gonna send Ding around so there's no Whack-A-Mole here.
I spend too much time idle in thought. I should trade.
Lokir has been sacking Clan Nation settlements that are occupying, which is very strange. Clan Nation was already almost dead, and Lokir is like no threat to Grand Kate. He's actually pretty weak against Grand Kate. He needs other factions to be annoying. Their armies are just not sturdy enough, not enough armor, not enough health. And they're usually outnumbered. And now Grand Kate has superior technology to Dark Elves, which makes it even more one-sided. Okay, so what are we doing here? This is turning into a nice economy here, huh? Another Tiger Den. So I'm gonna get Celestial here and then keep the Harmony. Nice economy, still in red income. Oh, sweet summer child doesn't know how the economy works.
Commander of the Great City.
The Dark Elf technologies are basically Warhammer 1 level. They're not even fitting for Warhammer 2. And we are in like late Warhammer 3. And you can see how much power level technologies do these days. Technologies can literally make early units from unusable to actually a unit for the entire game. I mean, yeah, it's a novelty in the game. It's just been released with a patch, and I agree the new technologies are overpowered. They got a lot. They got Empire level technologies and more of them. The only difference is they don't get to pick in what order. They just basically have to follow a line. They got a lot. If you know how to deploy formations and support formation, these technologies are really overpowered. Just because of formation attack.
Deadly still at all.
And you put the harmony in the mix and it's just like so one-sided.
Harmony above all. This way lies harmony.
It was strange. Last 2 turns ago I wasn't able to move past this point. Bizarre. Now it's back to normal. I've never seen that issue before. Grimgor army got ambushed here. They got completely wrecked. I think Grimgor was trying to attack the Vale of Titans and he got ambushed here against massive military.
What magic is this?
Invoking Wu Sing. Guided by my ancestors.
You can send the caravan again, it's safe. I've been actually very successful with caravans in the second half of this campaign. Like, the caravans have literally helped me to snowball. Which is completely different compared to Bashiva campaign. There is a strange bug on these caravans regarding cargo. I'm not sure what's going on.
Strategize. Mobilize.
Yeah, the caravans cannot be immortal. If they get destroyed, they get destroyed. It's an object, not a character. But caravans have been really helping this campaign with resources. This treasury is probably all provided by the caravans, because I've been pushing money to get more infrastructure and armies thanks to caravans. It's just the RNG. It's RNG, Firefox. I would just it's random. It's just RNG. One of the caravans got lucky with units, and we had several battles where we're just one side out to resolve, and again like 10,000 gold without even reaching the goal. It's just random, Caravans are very random. The system is bad. You should be able to hire armed caravans with more military. It costs more to hire. And in my Bashiva campaign, Grimgor didn't just attack the caravan and destroyed it. But in this campaign, Grimgor actually threatened me, and I paid him, and he didn't destroy the caravan. So, you know, this is RNG, just all RNG. They also don't seem to take to want to declare war on larger factions, and Bashiva was a little bit different. Bashiva was a small faction, semi-horde, so everybody was more hostile to the caravans.
Why does the Emperor forsake us?
But I have to say, Zaytan is kinda AFK. He's ignoring all these ruins, which is unusual. And Lokir has been on a suspicious behavior in the last, I would say about 7 turns. But he did send half his military attack the Kunlan, so at least it's not all bad. I mean, there was still a decent fight there, you know, for as much as siege can be decent, right? But I expected an attack there. And the fact we were successful there caused more snowball for me. It was like experience with that guy, we kept the city, we got 7,000 gold, we got Armor Destiny. The game is really easy if you're just successful in every area, right? But that comes also with knowledge, and the variables can do very little over time. There's only a short window of variables in Warhammer 3 to cripple progress. Like first 15 turns was the biggest variable window in this campaign. Because yeah, it doesn't want to really focus you as the campaign progresses. They rather attack somebody else instead of dealing with a larger faction. Their zone of operations is fucked and they're not aggressive enough. We're winning too much, yes, we're too successful. So I wouldn't say the game is super easy, we're just too successful. Hey, St. Isaac, what you missed? You missed a siege against 2 Dark Elf armies. We repelled the Lokir attack. Lokir, rest of the armies are kinda AFK-ish, trying to, you know, milk Clan Nation, attack Clan Nation. And Grimgor has been causing some damage in the area. I got an alliance with Zhao Ming. And I have a question, are we allowed to equip unique items on heroes? Oh, that's a big wreck on Zhao Ming. You also missed a RNG moment. It was turn 35 and I was about to have to declare war on somebody. I was ranked about 35 or 34. Zaytan was 35, Kolek was 35, Ela with Zaytan, and Azazel was ranked 33. Just Lords. So, due to good RNG, I had declared war on Azazel and not Zaytan Izela. This thing is like happening like all the time. You guys, is it me or this arm is getting larger and larger? We're not gonna go unless something like Sister Swords. It'll be Lords only. We can put 2 Lords with the Sister Swords in the area. So, Lokir has not moved his armies in 4 turns. This faction broke. They've been here for 4 turns and they've been here for multiple turns as well. So they just broke. They are not moving. They haven't moved in 4 turns. This army here and this army here.
No.
So something broken here. It's not like it matters, so we are too strong for them, but still, it looks bad. This army here and this army here hasn't moved in at least 4 turns. A couple of turns ago, I couldn't move past this point. That was also a bug I've never seen before. I was here, I had movement, and I was clicking here, and the game wouldn't let me move.
I will not.
Lokir and this Loritian hasn't moved in 4 turns, probably.
The Storm Dragon.
So Lokir broke probably several turns ago. It's strange.
Always scheming.
Stay off the dunes, soldiers.
I saw the Ark move and I saw those 2 armies move on to Kunlan. But that's about it. Okay, we got +2 halberds. And we got +2 Croman. What did Chen do in the... I think it's his mechanic. The Kala has been unsuccessful against Gelt. I assume in early game Nakai has destroyed Nakala's army. She's been winning but unable to expand. We basically take down Lokir and we have the next 2-3 streams just building up Gran Kate. That's what's gonna happen. There's nothing to do here except just build Gran Kate at this point. We can fight Zaytan and some other stuff, but it's just more of the same out of Gran Kate. The Kala is at +3. The Tormentors 3. Empire is at 2, which is unusual. The Kala should just auto-win there. She's a stronger faction than Gelt at that buff. So something has happened down there.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Cade statecraft is the folly of the doomed.
I'm actually going to ignore this army here just for science and go destroy Changeling.
I stand upon.
Not a good time. Not.
Warden
This is
of
bizarre,
the
for
Great
sure.
Bastion.
Is this a first? Miao Ying in battle against the Changeling? What the fuck? Hey, there is still stuff to do, you know. I enjoy building up Gran Kate. I'm just saying what's going on. We're gonna be entering management stage for a couple days for the looks of it. Grimgor got ambushed by the Ogres and Zhao Ming, so Grimgor's pretty much done. We didn't even get to fight any of his armies. He's causing some damage in the south, but it's not gonna last. I enjoyed that part as well, Firefox, but
Crossbowmen!
the AI doesn't want to fight you anymore at that point, which is sad.
Fight as one, sorceress outcast.
Horseman!
We can still get into battles with the Chaos Dwarfs and some other stuff. There's an evil building up in the west. The objective 1 and 3, do take some interesting stuff to do. So it'll be stuff outside Gran Kate.
Master of Tempest.
But we are not going to be doing any of those objectives until all the Gran Kate is secured. It makes no sense.
Stone and steel. Seeking elements.
You know your orders. You know your positions. You know what you have to do!
Elemental Majesty. The Iron Path.
Peasant spearman! Move in formation!
Move in formation!
Bring in harmony!
Move as wind! Cavalry!
Make the nervous formation.
A mighty elixir. Alchemist
I love how they're all focusing the balloon, but the balloon keeps moving, they can't hit it. I just got stuck in the air though. Might not be able to move anymore. If it gets staggered on the right rate, it might be able to move anymore. But if you keep moving, it's the only thing they can do.
I am unbreakable. The storm unleash. The Emperor.
This army has magic attacks, because we have the alchemists, so demons are just getting murdered by peasants. Hopefully Agneta is not here to hear that.
The Storm Dragon.
Praise the dragon!
Jade Warriors.
Defenders of Cathay.
Peasant Horsemen. Fight as one. For Cathay.
For Cathay!
Repositioning. Defenders of Cathay.
Master Metallurgist!
Cavalry. It is fated.
Might of Gairan.
Behold the tempest!
Spears.
This Kev have 51 charge and magic attacks, and demons have no armor. It's just peasant horsemen just countering demons. Thanks, alchemist.
Long spears. They will perish.
The storm wind!
Alchemist grants the entire army magic attacks. Demons are not started high enough to deal with magic attacks. So the moment you got magic attacks and dealing with demons with no armor, they're just dead. This cave also has devastating flanker. Well, Changeling is gonna go home. I like that his hero is here.
Mercy of the Storm Dragon.
Banner of Swiftness. Well, well, well. 10% high chance steal items, and healers get more success in the region. It's pretty much what Snitch does. Plus 4. Plus 4, and then another plus 5, so it's plus 9 now.
I was born to wield it. The Bastion requires it. You face a dragon of Cathay.
It's nice that he got to survive, because you know the Legend Lord fight and more money and more experience. And wow, this was the end of the Seavers?
The Storm
Just like that.
Dragon. Urgency is our watchword.
That's just too good.
The
Let's see if this arm moves next turn.
Miao Ying. Miao Ying.
Meow Ying. Why are these guys trash?
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Celestial General.
I don't know how he got here. I don't know how to explain it.
Serve and honor. honor your ancestors.
+4 to the caps.
Our reverence fades.
The majestic defender.
96 attack. That's without attack weapon. She'll be really crazy now.
I stand apart.
Okay, 2 turns. Q this.
Where is the promised unity?
More spices. Magin is kind of protected for the moment, but I will retain this. Kind of, what's the tier 3? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, this is kind of nonsense. Get rid of this. Get Yin economy. And let's get another celestial tower. This one tier 2. I'm getting 2 celestial towers.
We are in need.
So Yang is going up. I'm waiting for construction here. All this construction is going to deplete the treasury at this rate. A full army of statues. We can only have 5 statues in an army. It's a house rule.
Lord Magistrate. For Grand Cathay.
Lockyer hasn't moved here in over 4 turns.
March with speed.
I've defeated 2 of his armies here, and 1 more will go down here. I mean, just 1 faction is always a matter of time before you defeat them, so I can do anything. At this point, we need like 3 to 5 factions fighting us at once.
Harmony above all.
Lord Magistrate reporting.
How did this guy get attacked by the ogres the moment they got spawned? I guess they didn't move.
Heat undermines our efficiency.
Get it done. Continue working with me and Xiangyan, I suppose.
Military alliance with Zhao Ming. Other than Zhao Ming, the only diplomacy I have is Goldtooth and Golden Order, trade agreement on aggression. Yeah, I guess that's how it worked.
We are trained to fight in heat. Hot as dragon's breath.
Yeah, all these events with the ogres have given us so much to go.
Let nothing slow.
Across the desert here. Getting militaries to the bottom, and everything else has been cut off.
Hydration is a tactical disadvantage.
Not likely.
Yeah, Grimgor is getting completely wrecked. Which means Warsaw Tsar might be a problem soon. They might get tied to some wars in the west. I mean, problem, the next obstacle. They have to reach the bastion first, right?
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
I do have some good stuff here, huh? I've been ignoring these ruins for way too long.
Ready to defend.
Look at the stats. He's rank 14. This guy is basically a lord, and Sugar Mom is just trash.
Celestial ancestors.
Like, no skills. And if you get one of these crap skills, you can take the rest. At least has 4 uses. Sugar Mom looks like a trash hero compared to the Gate Master. Gate Master looks like a lord. Don't they see these things, really? It's almost they ignore the Sugar Mom because it's not part of any DLC. Not only Celestial General is very powerful, but it's also fun to use. It's so much fun to use. So everybody else that might not even exist. I personally find Celestial Generals a lot of fun to use. She got killed by the Beastmen. We were trying to get rid of that roaming Beastman army. She got ambushed twice. I tried to get rid of them on the same turn. You missed the battle here against 2 Dark Elf armies. It was a defense siege. My plan for the Sugar Moms is to just give them 12 units, 11 peasants, and garrison settlements. I have no intention of using them any other way. It really feels terrible to use this lord. Zero fun. At least the Savai could be fun if you get a good trait, but we got the worst traits. Treasury is dwindling, so we want to recruit another army now. Economy is gonna go up now. We're gonna limit military buildings till we get more money. My income is only 8,000. It's pretty low, not counting battles. Let's go Yin Flow to buff growth and control, and then we get administrative subsidies for more stuff. The moment you get it to a campaign point where you have a good chunk of settlements and get technologies like this, that's basically, you know, you made it. Because this will just give you more. And this province's technology don't even do anything until you get some provinces built up. So military is always better.
For the defense effort.
Military is also, you know, can give you money so if you're successful, right? Because technology don't give you anything unless you have several provinces that build up. The technology does give 20% more income here, so it's gonna add up on every region.
Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's fate.
So, Geld has... Oh, they started to move after several turns. Where the fuck were they going? They literally, there is a crazy army in the area and they're just moving around. Instead of fleeing, they cannot flee from that army because we have more movement. Anywhere they go, we have more. So they had to march in the opposite direction, which for some reason they don't want to do. So Geld has 2 armies facing Grimgor, and yet still the Kala can't win. That's strange.
A warrior must fight everywhere. But saving turns my stomach.
Okay, what do we have here? Okay, 1 more Tiger Warrior. And 2 more Tiger Warrior Stalkers. Which means we get another Claw Speaker.
The coast would be a welcome retirement from war.
My ancestors require it.
Look at this.
Let's not allow pleasantries.
No wonder she got wrecked. He got wrecked. Rank 19 now.
Fine. You know your place. That's why I look. The boss! Rascals!
Attention!
Looks like Geld got wrecked again. Got wrecked by Greenskins. Will the Kala make a move now? Loker hasn't moved in over 5 turns.
Building harmony.
Something really weird here. So, I haven't seen it before.
Battle is nigh.
And now he retreated out of the corner. When you're not supposed to retreat out of the corner.
Advance.
That was nothing hero, he just didn't do anything for 5 turns. I was counting.
War is upon us.
Xingpo has been recaptured. Second time now. And Clan Nation is destroyed. 1 less troublemaker. We're at a point where there's not really troublemakers anymore. Grand Kade is an extremely powerful position. Their position is way more powerful than the Empire, for example. Well, the Empire has like everything connected around. Grand Kate literally is unmeshed in security once you clear this early stuff. Well, the Empire can still get invaded from various sides.
You were nothing!
So Loker was just AFKing for 4 turns. Something broke with Loker for sure. I haven't seen it before.
Servant of the dragons.
Considering this guy army is 3,500, the next big power swing is getting the Great Bastion lower up in this army. It's better than building an economic building.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
The dragon-blooded.
Jet Lancer is a beautiful looking unit.
Outcast.
With the new technologies, it's pretty solid. You recruit them, you have to ever replace them. You'll always find a role for them in battle. Outside sieges. Even in sieges you can find a role for them.
Favored daughter.
What I like about this campaign is how every army keep using peasants as the core.
The Emperor.
That's how I feel like,
permits this.
it should be in the first place.
The Storm Dragon.
Gives me that Tomb Kings feel. This is what Saint Isaac is trying to replicate, that feeling of playing Tomb Kings. Miao Ying has 6-9 speed, nice. Very nice. I had a couple of campaigns playing after the next Sellout campaign, but we'll see how they're gonna fit with Nagash DLC. It's gonna be heavily house-ruled campaigns. One is going to be the Empire, one is going to be the Dwarves, and can't really remember who was the last one, the other one. I mean, if the CA was really, creative assembly instead of creative half-assed assembly, we had already a bunch of settings in the campaign options regarding almost everything. You think we'll get Nagash this year? I think we'll get Nagash this year. So from the financial perspective angle, what do you guys think? If CA is able to release Warhammer 40k this year, even if it's sometimes half-assed, would they do it? Because I feel like just because, end of the year stuff, they might release 40k this year. I don't feel like the 40k should be released this year. They should properly polish Warhammer 3 before they make their decision. But it's multiple teams, Kappa. What does the GTA have to do with 40k? It's a totally different audience. It's like saying like, I mean, the FPS genre is also really big, but what has to do with strategy games? It's a completely different audience.
My elixirs are ready.
Horsemen! Defenders of Cathay! Thoughts in harmony!
I think most people that play Total War never played GTA 5, let alone GTA series. I don't think they need to worry about stuff like that.
Warriors!
I haven't played GTA 5.
Crossbowmen! Praise the dragons!
Master metallurgist!
Peasant horsemen!
I hope we get Nagash this year as well. Last time I played Grand Theft Auto and enjoyed myself was Vice City, but that was because music more than anything.
Stone and steel! Peasant horsemen!
If you just take into account like this, like in theory, every game that's gonna be released around GTA 6 is doomed, but it doesn't work like that. People will buy games if they are good. They don't care what time they're released. They might release 3 games at the same time. They're all 3 good. They're all gonna be bought. That's just how the communities these days with the games. You release a good game, it's gonna sell. Doesn't matter which other game is released at the same time. Just don't release shit games. People don't buy shit games. People not gonna ignore good games.
Shaper of steel. I accept.
You will see your families again. This the Storm Dragon swears to you.
Ready as always. An acceptable journey. This way. Seeking
3 single entities there. Interesting, interesting.
the Iron Path set by Shan Yang.
Look at this.
Power of the elements.
It's a really strong presentation.
Setting out. Path of metal.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna care about GTA. You know, it's like it has nothing to do with these games together.
A trail of secrets.
Oh, they killed both engines. What the hell? Was a very strong presentation. I, for example, have zero intention of playing GTA 6, you know. The hype makes everybody curious, but unless somebody requests it, I don't care about this game. Probably gonna try to make every content creator in the world care about it at the time. Because if you're not part of my hype, you're against me, right?
Defenders of Cathay!
The celestial faithful.
Them shades melting stuff.
Defend the realm.
Long spears! With infinite pride!
Seeking elements. Behold, the paladin unleashed.
Horsemen!
Never conquered.
Dragon crossbows!
Order and balance.
Sorcerer of secrets. A mighty elixir.
Peasant horseman.
Finally, they actually went to counterattack that instead of just fleeing.
With joy.
Setting out. For the Shadow Court.
Dragon guard!
Stand together, no die.
I will bring them.
Lord of metal. The Iron Path.
I'm not sure it's the right way to engage like this.
I give
But too distracted that even meowing was staying in the back.
Master Metallurgist.
Mistress of Storms.
It moves really fast. I got another 20% speed, by the way.
Sent by Gairan.
Yeah, we definitely feel special.
Emperor. Setting forth. The storm gathers.
The celestial faithful! It pleases the dragons!
The Storm Dragon.
Warp stone and steel.
Ready to defend.
Gate master. joins as one.
The storm.
Actually, Meowing wasn't even part of the battle. It was like pretty low casualties.
The storm wind blows.
Look at this. Look at the damage to the peasants here. Only 24 casualties. It's definitely gotten ridiculous with last update.
Praise the dragons! Marching as one!
Shaper of steel.
They got over double their base defense to gaming. Double. Over double.
Ready as always. For the Emperor. Acolyte of secrets.
It's kind of like Kislev Warriors, these, you know, right? Kind of before nerf. Well, one thing I think is gonna happen is GTA 6 probably gonna establish new records regarding regarding sales and stuff. Rockstar always does this with every release. What do you guys think they're gonna charge for the game? 80 euro or 100 euro? I think if I were them, I would charge the game 100 euro for the game. No problem. Easy. 100 euro for GTA 6. Record profits, really, if they do that. That would be stupid not to charge 100 euro for that game.
There is no call for cruelty.
The Green Guardian is available.
The Storm Dragon. The Emperor loves you. Mercy of the Storm
Still anything?
Dragon.
Flux.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Doesn't make sense to hit this area first, right? We get just split like this. How many settlements do they have?
I am the
Or,
master.
I guess the coast makes is fine as well.
Favored daughter. Ride upon lightning.
I think most of the military is dead right now. Been doing weird stuff in the last 5 turns.
Do not order me.
Still rank 24, but probably 2 black arcs.
Miao Ying.
That's why
the
they were not
celestial
bothered moving
Miao
around.
Ying. The Majestic Defender.
We got 3 veteran horsemen in the army. Peasant horsemen. 10%
We
speed,
soar
5 attack,
upon
and 10 fizz
triumphant
resist.
wings. My celestial.
Have you guys seen a
father
veteran peasant
would
horseman? Look at
approve.
his stats here. Well, they also get plus 10% damage when we attack. They got 10 fizz resist and devastating flanker, so 102 charge
victory to
the flanking.
savor.
117 speed. They got 70 armor, but 70 armor, yeah, you see that right, 70. Their base is 15.
I stand apart.
Wonder what made you recruit those guys? I want to give the AI a little bit more chance. Who cares about that?
The Lord Magistrate
DC doesn't care about that, why should you?
The dragons would approve. City Commander. Cathay Eternal. A suitable location. Food and rest is scheduled.
I will not.
Celestial General.
So these guys are at 70 charge, and with Devastating Flanking rank 7 they get 140.
Triumphant wings.
These guys have a really high stat because of also this guy, and when they attack another 10% damage. And there's also another 4 attack here later as well.
Where is the promised unity?
Okay. What is this? What is this? We remove the walls. It's kind of hard to build this unless you get more alchemists. So currently the other alchemists are just outside. I got triggered by that shitty, those shitty traits. Don't care about anything here really. What's this? We have it at 3. This is 900. Doesn't matter. Send this one somewhere to the army.
Alchemist of the House.
Just want to get a visual over these elements. Just to see if they're AFK in any of them.
Dehydrated is a tactical disadvantage.
There's always observational science happening. We're really going to be playing the game without that going on and slowing ourselves down. For 215 territories. I mean the technology is for all cavalry, not just peasant horsemen. It's peasant horsemen, jet lancers, and the great longma riders. Locker is being focused right now. We'll see after that. But looks like there might be a war against ogres in the Empire later on the road. Why are there only 2 Savais here? 4, 4, 4, 2.
Pride is not undeserved.
You know, Saint Isaac, you triggered somebody. You know, they just can't accept Miao Ying without range units. I forgot to tell you this. It's like just unacceptable. It's like when people want to play a melee-only campaign, they can only see it with some melee favored lords, and it's unacceptable. Miao Ying, you trigger people. Just beyond their comprehension. Well, I knew the Grand Cade new tech is really good, but this campaign just shows you how good it is.
You have no right to discourse with the Storm Dragon, cretin.
What the hell is this? Ahead, the road vanishes behind iron stakes, chained captives, and the furnace glow of the Chaos Dwarf camp. Your herald barely escapes their mockery with his life. No tribute was asked, no bargain offered. The road is theirs unless you dare make it otherwise. Sistis Raspidas Chaos Dwarfs. That's a very odd Chaos Dwarf army. I like their purple scheme.
Earn the Emperor's bounty.
Turn 43. Got rank 20.
Instrument of the Divine.
Guild got wrecked again.
Tribe.
Attention.
I see its potential.
The Dark must have a really strong military for them to be still very high.
I trust our dealings will bear fruit.
We have to do everything we can to increase relations with Zhao Ming until we confederates. Then we do diplomacy with the other guys.
Long may our understanding continue.
Shrine of the Alchemists for sale.
Western provinces bid you a warm welcome. In most places.
In most places. I'll sell him the Shrine of the Alchemist.
The Emperor.
That's -2 Jade Warriors.
Heat cannot quell my thunder.
Instrument of the Divine.
We are trained.
I'm going hard on Locker. All on Locker.
Let nothing slow you.
I'll fight from the front.
This guy's a vampire.
Lord Magistrate.
Lord Magistrate.
The storm abides.
Greningham Wen. Is it this bothering that much, Trapti? They're like looking at it. Look at it. What is this? It's a ruin. Maybe I should occupy it. I'm gonna stay here for a couple turns, think about it. They're probably sending an email to see if they're allowed to occupy this. They get respawned in a couple of hours, couple of days, and It says a no, and they just move on.
Forbidden elixirs.
Maybe after 20 turns they'll occupy finally.
The house.
Storm Dragon.
This is their
I decree
eastern border.
Death. This is
an outrage. Look at this garrison, man. They've seen shit. Veteran garrison. What the hell? Look at this shit. Rank 8 Dread Spears. Rank 9 Dread Spears. How is that even possible? These guys have fought countless battles.
Stand against evil. The defensive parameter expands.
How did this happen? They're probably fighting countless battles against these guys, and these guys are probably just AFK in an army that's element, so they Locke never made a move on them.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
We cleared any imbalance in harmony, so we get the balance going again.
Ready to defend.
This is missile resistance for these things. You got 2 of these. The one is rank 7.
Miao Ying.
Miao Ying. Miao Ying. I got all the veteran battle skills.
The Bastion's defense requires it.
Missile resistance in this unit is pretty good. So he provides additional 6 defense to the army. This is crazy. This is crazy, and this is crazy. And this is crazy. This guy might as well be a lord. This guy provides more to the army than a Lord Magistrate and the Sugar Mom.
Storm Dragon.
What was constructed this turn? Let's see. Some trade buildings, income buildings. +2 halberds. +2 jet lancers. Celestial Tower constructed. Here we go. First one. One more barracks. That's +2 halberds. Get more gate masters. We are favoring the tier 3 jet barracks. The gates have limited slots, but still worth it there. The gate master alone is worth it. Okay, so this gives us a Jet Lion, and Celestial Lion, and other stuff. We have to track that as well now. This is new stuff. We haven't had this access before. Jet Lion, and Celestial Lion. Building provides +1 capacity of each. And we get access to Astromancer, which I like on the campaign map. We can only have one on the campaign map though.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Letterd. Wrong lore.
Where is the promised unity?
This guy's Astromancer. Trained is pretty amazing. We'll use him as a spy for now. This guy is still taking scouting now. If I keep building, we're gonna run out of money.
Outcast, but with new.
So should be priority on economy. 43 turns and I haven't gotten unusual location, a single one. Trade is getting better. There's gonna be +1 of each again. Okay, nice. Let's do the second Celestial Tower. This was captured now, get rid of that. This is a big province. I will keep it all on Ying, develop it faster.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
Kunlun has this in garrison has been replenishing for a while now.
We must be tireless.
Okay. This tier 4 do make sense. But it allows the recruitment of Terracotta Sentinel, but we have no building for Terracotta Sentinel, so that's awkward. Does this count as +1 Terracotta Sentinel, St. Isaac? Because it's a Terracotta Sentinel building. Doesn't counter.
The dragon's love is in doubt.
Why is there such terrible control here? Fine. Fine. We'll switch out of harmony.
Why does the Emperor forsake us?
Leader of men.
Got 37,000. Fine. 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 Not fine. What am I even saying for here? I don't know. The alchemists are really awkward, but this also can recruit an army much faster here. And this is this place here as well. And this just gives us so much power. But it can be in the Mingzhu as well. Paradise Gardens, +10 control, +5 growth faction wide, income from all buildings +10% local province, and harm +1 in yen. I mean, it will pay for itself. Just gonna take a while until we get tier 3 everything. Get closer to 6 yen.
Report.
See Lord Aisling.
Since you initiated
He's hunting the
contact,
pirates.
It is upon you.
He's hunting the pirates. I'm going this next so he doesn't show up his face here. If I clear this, he'll go back. So Lokir goes down next, then the pirates. Then I'll see about the Confederation, and then Grimgor Goltut, Gelt, Dekala, Lizard. In the next 2 turns, we might need to declare war on an awkward enemy. We're rank 18. How awkward is this gonna be? Right now, it is World Walkers.
Who's next?
So I will start 3 more wars. This is why it feels like it's only on turn endings with a 5, but as the game progresses, there are alliances, right? So it's a lot more wars.
Now!
Kolek actually getting wrecked by Archeon. I managed to stay neutral with these guys.
Whose praise arbitrage?
They don't like my treaties with gold to invest in provinces. Might be that time again.
Boss,
These guys don't give a shit. They don't give a shit because we always have to cross their territory, and sometimes you can fight the ogre, so you have to sacrifice some of your troops or give them cargo or give them money, and you get +4 relations. So you get crazy relations with them without even trying.
Smart play.
I'm breaking trees with them over time to make sure the Zayton is more stable, and then we get more money with them later. Because this trade is not even paying much, and we can do this again. He's loaded. So we get points with Zayton, and we get more money from Grisus. Just because he likes us so much that he'll pay a lot for this. Just because of the caravans. Gifts given to the western provinces. Ooh, the settlement trade did hurt relation, huh? Well, something broke when Loker this campaign. Rock is only relevant like the first 3 turns anyways. The moment he went to war with Ashen, he would be nothing for us. I think if you ignore Ashen, then the Loki might be a problem. We have access to quite a nice selection of units now.
Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength?
What about Nut Peaks? Get a yin flow, more growth and control everywhere. This guy is finally moving now that the garrison went down. I think they were literally suiciding every time in the garrison there.
In charge.
General. Tamon allows it.
I will not.
They're Grand Kate, why are they here and not below? I guess they're Kate, not Grand Kate, according to the sort list.
What now?
What? Nothing, nothing.
Problems to solve.
As my siblings are Iron Dragon's assistant.
Nothing.
Make your offer quickly.
Report. Your lands are far, yet your ambitions are near.
If you're gonna do something and someone's gonna pay for it, why do it for free, right?
I can accept this, but what follows after?
These guys have a pretty good army for minor faction. Look at this.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
I would have probably occupied the settlement this time. But this battle will happen, just a short break first. Get back. We got 3 carronades and 2 mortars. Well, a lot of metal hard counters Emperor Coast artillery. She's also fleet of foot. She accelerates and accelerates so fast that you can't even properly home projectiles on it. I'm gonna give it another 3% speed. 111 speed now. The undead crews really get wrecked by damage, so they don't even recover from regular spells. And final transmutation, murderous artillery in the first place. You got a flying wizard that casts metal spells. Artillery just gets countered unless it's really sturdy artillery. Usually the kills dwarf artillery. Where the fuck are we? Thought we were close to the coast. Not very often you see this battlefield.
Peasant spearmen!
Fight as one!
This thing is both I think it's both yin and yang.
Thoughts in harmony! Defenders of Cathay!
No artillery to shoot them, with no early range units to approach properly. We'll just harass. Let them come to us.
Peasant horsemen! Defenders of Cathay! Minds as one!
Chain warriors! Minds as one!
Got magic attacks, so those sirens not gonna do anything.
The Storm Dragon!
The robbers died there, another army.
The Celestial Daughter! My elixirs are ready! Show courage, show harmony, and show unity. This is the Cathayan way! A mighty elixir!
That's a brutal final transmutation.
I go where I will. Sent by Shan Yang,
This thing is obscene with the fleet of foot.
seeking elements.
Look how fast is it responding to movements.
The stars align.
They're literally playing a different game. It's like those units cannot respond to this unit moving.
An acceptable journey.
It's like we are playing at forward and they're on play, so they're slow motion compared to this unit.
Sent by
This is
Shan
what
Yang.
basically what this does.
I go where I will. An acceptable
One cannon
journey.
is down. I have too many turrets, I guess, huh?
The path of metal. Power of the elements. The iron path. Seeking elements. Alchemist repositioning.
Look how fast this unit is. Like, this is
A
crazy.
trail of secrets. An acceptable journey.
There's only one trait from Alchemist, and that's the
Sent by Shan Yang.
fleet of foot.
It aids my studies. Behold, vitality unleashed. I go where I will.
Praise the dread!
Elemental magic.
Missed repositioning.
The attack buff is really noticeable in this. You do twice of them and they last for 9 seconds. There goes their advantage. Now they have to engage.
An acceptable journey. This way.
All their artillery got wrecked. And a couple other units in the process.
Mistress of Storms. An acceptable journey. This way. I accept. Seeking elements. A mighty elixir. If necessary. Setting out a trail of secrets.
You can just lose the leadership and it's pretty much done.
For the Emperor. It is decreed. I go where I will. Power of the elements. Obliterate them.
Crossbowmen!
First target a little bit dagger on the left. Let's go meld them. We'll get the harmony multiplier to 200%. There's one still mortar there. Interesting, interesting. The guy will crumble to death. Harmony 200%, right? We like 200% harmony. Nice, nice, nice.
The dragons ask! Dragon crossbow!
Ready to defend!
With joy! Celestial fury!
Look at their fire.
Sorcerer of secrets. Behold.
Good night.
Master of tempests. I give assent.
Wind and fire! Marching as one! For the Emperor!
This way.
Wherever I am needed.
For the defense!
Behold the tempest. Acolyte of secrets.
Order and balance! Defend the realm! They will perish!
Raise the dragon emperor.
Naturally!
The Storm Dragon!
Gate Master, shield of the Celestial Empire. Moving.
Understood? Dragon Guard! Without hesitation!
The Celestial Daughter!
Is there Our Lord Master defeated the Snitch.
Might of Gyra!
Dragon crossbow! Move as wind! It must be
Only the horseman here. Save now, no guns.
Mistress of Storms. Shaper of Steel. Sorcerer of Uncast. Elemental.
knockdowns, huh? 3 knockdowns. We hit 3 times, but no damage because of knockdown. Oh, finally hit.
Dragon Guard!
37,000 damage on the Metal Alchemist. The alchemist is always metal. That speed and responsiveness is out of this world. It's like everything else in slow motion. This unit can receive several other buffs, including Luminarch Lens, which makes the enemy take 40% more damage from fire in the region, which makes this unit just like, there's no words. There's just no words how much damage they'll do. Especially against large entities.
There is no call for cruelty. The storm.
Because you can have this item, Luminarch Lens. Weakness to fire damage, minus 40%, enemy arms in local region. And this unit is doing flaming attacks, so another 4% damage.
A victory to savor.
You gotta take this because it's being targeted by Aisling.
Pride is not undeserved. A storm brews. The great
Kinda interesting, I just arrived here at cleared all the vampiric corruption.
The celestial Miao Yin. The Emperor permits this.
Well, it's alright if the Emperor permits it.
The tempest grows ever stronger.
Plagueras could make the Jade Warrior's kill stuff faster and get metal shifting, huh? You also got a cheap way to trigger the Jade Amulet. Hopefully we get some weapon that performs more damage as well, or missiles.
A
76
victory
defense.
to savor.
Kurgans are gathering again. Been a while.
General.
These guys are moving against the pirates, huh?
Problems to solve. Do not come.
We'll see what they do when the pirates are gone.
Since you initiated contact, it is upon you to make overtures.
The Hyals are really hard to invite to wars. I don't want them in this area though. Let's go home.
The Lord Magistrate stands.
I'm just out of range. This guy has a whisperer.
Humility in
Not a
all
whisperer.
things.
She have a whisperer? I think I got another whisperer. Send more moment.
Lady Taoyan.
Attention!
It's kind of awkward. We're just out of range. We had I had that out much, so it's still not enough. Next turn.
Dragon-blooded Shogungan. Celestial ancestors.
Commander of the Great City.
Okay, there are gems here.
Speed and unity win the day. There's wisdom.
What about this area here? There's nobody in the north. Grimgor is just at the border here. They has to deal with Goltut. This lost all territories in the area except this one. I think Goltut taking this one from Grimgor, his mechanic. This place will be rebelling from the looks of it.
This way lies harmony.
First among warriors. Soldiers of the dragon, march!
Loki might have went around, huh?
We must become shadow.
Don't see anybody here. We even have the technology for line of sight. Not yet. Let's go for a little more income. This will give 20% more income from core buildings. Also makes the core buildings cheaper and faster to construct.
We must.
Pretty nice ones to get tier 3 and above. Oh, finally captured after 20 turns. Now we have a contested border. He wants to fight Archeon now. Who is fighting Archeon? Who do we know that is fighting Archeon? Do we even know anybody fighting Archeon? Was Zulu fighting Archeon? Was Kolek fighting Archeon?
Ready!
How strong is Archeon?
My rage is eternal! There is nothing I want but your obliteration!
I have adjacency with Kolek. I think Archeon still is a little bit too far.
Alchemist of the House of Secrets.
What a waste of this alchemist just discovering settlements. Should be in an army. If I got another one with these guys, I guess I would have melted the treasury. We just have enough treasure enough for 4 armies.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
I'm gonna go harass somebody in the west with this guy.
I cannot fail the Emperor.
30,000 in the bank, that's a turtle gate. I don't care about this building above tier 1. This is a terrible building, just tier 1 for Yin and control. Imperial Road. This is all on Yin. Yin economy, huh? This one has no oh, we got salt here. I forgot about salt. We got one trade agreement. Currently it's Goltut. We're still neutral here.
When the Overtyrant rules all...
2 turns to break non-aggression there. They decided they don't like them, but they have no contact with them.
Lord Magistrate reporting. A worthy addition to my arsenal.
Okay. So everything is in position. There's 3 armies here, and there's all 4 armies here are just currently on lock here.
I am open to assisting your
I'm hoping he gets weakened to the point for comfort at this point.
Do not obstruct mine.
Territories in the centers are really rich. Otherwise, it doesn't even matter anymore. Grimgor got overrun, so this is basically all free real estate.
This is a time of
Two tier 3. How many do we have right now? We get another, what, 4? Yeah, we got another 2 halberds. And 2 more jet lancers. Rules regarding confederations, we have to disband everything pretty much. Not disband, but kill everything. But the economy from there will be better managed by me than him. I mean, I remember he has an army like this and still struggling. Meanwhile, my peasants' armies are winning. Peasants don't cost anything.
Check your weapon.
Turn 45 next. Turn ending with a 5, so I can declare war on somebody. Hope it's not gonna be awkward. Hopefully somebody that is allied with Archeon. Loki have assembled everything here, huh? But we don't have to fight them, there's another army in the area. We have to deal with 5, 6 characters, huh? So all low rank. What's artillery in question? It's just one Reaper bolt thrower. Guys, you seen this shit? It's turn 44. What's strange here? Turn 44, by the way. Loki doesn't have his dragon. Something broke with Loki this campaign. I've felt it and I saw it. He was literally AFKing way too much in this campaign on the Skaven settlements. Not needlessly besieging, but just Jason, not the occupying. Hasn't been AFK 4 turns, been AFK for about... definitely about 7 after the Skaven Whack-A-Mole ended. I mean, the moment Loki goes to war with Clan Nation, he's not threat to Grand Kate. Just a matter of time before he turns into bags of money. What are we gonna do with the cavalry, huh? The reinforcements have a really terrible position. Just go downhill and attack immediately. You can take the high ground here, but we don't have range, so it's kind of pointless. We have high ground in this entire battle. We trample Lokir's army, and then go around and trample their reinforcements. It's a new map? No, this map has been in the game for a long time. Well, basically, Lokir has had a lot of armies, and most of the battles he's been doing was not with Lokir, but other armies, so he missed a lot of experience. It's just RNG. Peasants to block the charge, and swordsmen to have shields, so sometimes behind is the best.
The Celestial Faithful! Dagon's Commander!
Gate Master!
Caller of heavenly creatures!
If you guys haven't seen the Tiger Warriors. As a close speaker.
We are the predator! Voice of Kamal!
There are many soft units, so the kill will trample stuff.
Jade Lancers!
We'll keep the Croman close to the army for bonus the yin units.
Celestial General!
Scourge of traitors!
If they're smart, they're gonna deploy here.
First among many! Pacing myself! Cut them down! Kill for Cathay! Celestial General!
Celestial General!
They cannot prevail! Will of Dragon!
Grand General! We await the enemy!
Range damage is definitely working.
I must overwhelm! My strength for Cathay!
Haoyan!
This one is mine! Soldier and leader!
I guess they gotta get an easy hit on them because he's a larger target now. Shades are accurate.
Haoyan!
Attack! By my hammer!
Hold order!
For the Emperor!
Dagon's Commander!
Yeah, they're shooting me with 4 units. Still with this range.
Staying low! Repositioning! As one! Martial might!
They die! Harmony is mine! The shield of the Celestial Empire!
2 great swords on.
Nothing will stop us!
Defend the realm!
Cavalry!
Celestial General!
We serve the dragons!
Or Matter Shades. Don't wanna shoot anymore.
Will of the great Bastion!
Celestial General!
Celestial General! First among many! Cut them down!
Okay, it's pretty vague, 79 defense.
Celestial General!
Cavalry! Marching as one!
Gate Master! Execute them!
Battle calls!
Celestial General!
The merciless!
Praise the dragons!
Kill for Cathay!
Change warriors!
Full force engagement!
Chase the dragons!
Repositioning! I am unmatched.
Celestial General!
Hello, Stormwind!
None dare stand in
Down.
my way! Grand General!
Lady of Shangyang! Rebels die first!
Rebels, they're all rebels.
We cannot cry! Jade Lancers!
We await the enemy!
Come on!
Who's casting this shit? Look at this unit car, man. That looks amazing. That's new.
Jade Lancers!
Oh, my king!
A lot of shooters there. I should just send the cavalry and the thing at the same time, huh?
Move in formation!
Maneuvering! Soldier and leader!
Age has not withered me!
Staying low! Ancestors guide my blows!
Send in the bombers as well.
Praise the dragon!
With me, brother!
Executing orders! Witness my fortitude!
Massacre! Alright. That was a bloodbath.
This one is mine!
In Congo's name!
Oh, the purple sun, the peasants. That definitely wrecks peasants.
Bastion against chaos!
A warrior's duty! Repositioning!
Maybe Jones also can do quite a bit of damage there.
Dragons Commander!
Jade Lancers!
This is the flying one. Go up there.
Attack!
Taoyan! How you will suffer!
First among many! Grand General! Swift and fierce!
This thing has been wrecking this one in melee. What the fuck?
The celestial
I don't even have that high stats.
The lady's will.
sent by dragons.
That wizard did okay here.
We await the enemy!
Damage in the birds, we did about 45,000 damage, almost 500 kills. But they were all piled up, so it was just really devastating.
Scourge of traitors!
They fear our approach. Right!
The battle is lost.
They still do quite a bit of damage. We don't have 20 missile resist. You can get a missile resist skill. Celestial Lion has very impressive attack animations. This guy's been running like chickless, headless chickens all over the place. One Jet Lancer is 334 kills, other Jet Lancer is 96 kills. I think the one did pretty much a nasty flame there. Walker hasn't been even using this army properly for probably 7 to 8 turns. $6,300 gold, nice. Got the replenishment here.
You shall toil.
Black Heart down for Ding. Mute Storm and Refrigeration. Fitting Locker grants immune to Storm and Refrigeration.
Enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
Curious where Aisling gonna go when I capture this port. On cargo, I guess we can replenish. Turtle Gate is gonna get attacked. Okay, turn 45. We gotta declare war on somebody. The house rule says whoever is unfriendly closer to our strength rank. It's to promote conflict. We avoided this one barely. It's World Walkers next.
Yes?
This is 8. Yeah, it's World Walkers next. And they are allied with Be'lakor, Festus, and Khazrak.
There's no need for words. Let our blades do the talking.
We drag Zhao Ming to war as well, so it's perfect for Confederation odds.
Have a mind to start swinging?
That's an alliance. Look at this alliance. Don't see this every day. Khazrak, Festus, Be'lakor, and Wulfric. It pretty much means the Empire is fallen. Vlad, you got your Eternal Empire. Just good luck dealing with all that.
As I am open to assist.
Has the Kala made any other progress? Nope. So the Kala has been getting wrecked by Nakai. Just confirmed. Nakai has wrecked her. Nakai has wrecked her. What I guess, guys? What did I say? It definitely looked like Nakai wrecked her earlier, but he was still alive. Nakai has murdered the Kala. We're gonna have to deal with the Lizardmen, I guess. So much for Slaanesh.
Since you initiated contact, it is upon you.
Wonder where this guy gonna go after I cleared the pirates here.
The Storm Dragon.
Wizard of Warpstone.
So we see all the settlements in the area now.
Why hurry?
This is not the first time I saw the Kala get wrecked by Nakai, and this was without them having changed potential. So this only can be explained with Nakai high rolling. He must have high rolled his potential on top of what was assigned. Well, Zayden is spooky here. He has the war machine rolling. We're gonna have to fight this at some point. But we're gonna be getting single entities to deal with that crap.
Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
Gorkal! Shakta draken karf! Fata mgia pasta grafti!
There's a lot of money. Grimgor is about to get destroyed.
Hold, Mark. You've proven yourself useful to the Oath.
Darkness calls.
Yeah.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
The law... who?
Surely a gift from the dragons.
And the Emperor's boundless love.
It's a real big province here.
Commander of the Great City.
This village of the moon. I might as well keep this for now. What was constructed this turn? Salt, income. Roads, trade. No military buildings.
Speed and unity win the day.
Sky Lantern unlocked. This guy looks like has might have way better performance than Sky Lantern. There's some extra stuff available. Looks like they definitely gave him extra stuff. Supply line operators. Upkeep minus 20% for Lord's army. Attrition minus 10% casualties are suffered from more attrition. Ammunition plus 10% Lord's army. So you'll see. Look at the Lord Magistrate here. Compare this to Sugar Mom. All this a couple of these buffs are already just like favoring this. Like Sugar Mom has been completely forgotten, yet all these guys have been put on steroids with options. Let's lower the upkeep here first. Also grants him ammunition, right? He has 70 ammunition.
Our supremacy is assured. Harmony above all.
Again, no range, huh?
Take time to gain the enemy's measure.
Looks like second army here really didn't do much unless they wanted to attack this earlier.
A great day, but let us avoid hubris. Celestial General.
On guard.
Attention. General.
kind of money if we have to recruit some stuff, right? It's kind of money.
Few would turn down such weaponry.
Kind of money. Should put some more Jade Warriors in this army. So lower the enemy heroes harassing and increase control in the area. This gives her a strong ability. Lowers the enemy defense and causes terror in executioner. Legal. Alien Isolation 2. I'm gonna just keep a close pick, a lot of life in this army, so get all the spells. How come we can't reach the settlement from here?
Of the divine.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
Syria is safe. Should send her somewhere where she's gonna be cheap, like at one of the gates.
Fate reveals a path.
Hey, Sergeant Pepper. What's up? Why is everybody thinking of me when they see Alien Isolation? Playing Alien Isolation release day? Probably. It's. I mean, at this point, it's expected, right?
The majestic defender.
Spelling they're gonna retreat here. No retreat now. Okay. We got a siege against Wimper Coast. Capture this city and looking forward to see what Aesl gonna do. The city is a big money for us. I'm just surprised, Sergeant Pepper. You always come here when there's trouble to be caused.
Ready to defend.
Jade Warriors!
Sergeant Pepper's a troublemaker.
Cavalry! Minds as one.
The celestial.
Nobody tell him about the goals to the next campaign, man. If anybody can make any of this happen, it's him.
Mistress of storms.
Master metallurgist.
The storm dragon. It is decreed. Follow my commands precisely and without hesitation. Then victory is assured.
The bullets pretty good chance to clear this. 35 resist though.
Sent by Gairan. For the Emperor.
I was talking about it earlier.
For the defense.
Peasant horsemen! Sent by dragons!
I don't really look forward to 9k, but if 9k happens, yeah, I gotta do it, right?
The path of metal.
The pain train was much fun, Sergeant Pepper, when I was drinking, you know. Now that I'm not drinking, like, you gotta do it for the shekels. I'm definitely not looking forward to stuff like Alien Isolation without alcohol. Might need to have some casual drinking with those. 15k gold on escorts from the beach? Get the fuck out of here. That's not gonna be happening.
Celestial Fury! The storm wind blows.
Don't you think the 9k goal with the 3 simultaneous Scars campaigns is already too much?
Guided by ancestors.
I haven't had any alcohol in 6 months.
Stone and steel.
6 months sober. It's my birthday tomorrow, so it's gonna be hard not to drink. It's gonna be a shit birthday. Stream is suffer. Apparently, stream has been better with sober Elich. People say I'm more positive and shit, but I'm almost more positive when Salted Pepper's not here.
Cavalry with infinite pride. Whatever is required.
And those deck droppers went poof. I'm 38, Strapty, 38.
The Celestial Faithful!
I'm 37 in 37. Where are you guys shooting from? Look at those sneaky guys. You see what this 50 missile resist does? 58, just taking damage instead of dying because of extra 50 missiles on top of physical resistance.
Seeking Cathay's holds. Warriors with infinite pride.
I haven't streamed on my last 2 birthdays, so I'm not gonna be probably streaming tomorrow. I'm greedy, not sharing my day with anybody.
Long spears, marching as one, with infinite pride. Peasant horsemen.
There's a mortar in the distance.
March in order the ranks!
I seen somebody from my school a couple days ago. They're I think 38 or 39. Then damn, they look like shit. They're like in the mid-50s. Probably drinking every day. Devgar cannot fight this unit. Fuck.
Ready to defend.
Wind and fire! War Cathay!
A 3 range units there, huh?
Order and balance.
Ready as always!
Crossbowmen.
Crossbowmen!
daughter. Senya
What's that going on with these doors? It's on the wall.
acceptable. Gairan's fury. Understood. Mistress of storms.
The zombies still get melted by the Onyx Common.
Dragon. Thoughts in harmony.
$55 weapon strength. Against 15 armor. It's also 20 charge.
My power is absolute. The storm wind blows.
What's going on with the door? Nothing, huh?
Stone and steel. Harmony is mine.
It must be done.
I mean, eating mostly meat, eggs, cheese, and fish has been beneficial. Who would have guessed, huh? Those dead guy barely kill anybody here.
Guided by ancestors.
For the Emperor.
And the Carrion's doing so much in this fight.
For the defense. Might of Gairan. Behold the temple.
Who Carrion Croman real dominating in the city fight? We do have the battle schools. That's just an advantage of a flying unit. Don't have any of their her big spells yet. Been just delaying it to get a combo like fighting and magic.
Jade Officer.
My power is absolute.
It's another big city for us. I keep looking at this army, I see these 3 peasant horsemen at the bottom left, and I'm like, this is so amazing. I don't think I'm ever gonna get rid of these 3 peasant horsemen in my army, unless they get killed. They have a sauce buffed now with stacks, with the stack with everything, devastating flanker included. They got over 100 charge. I better get that part to play.
It has the honor of joining Cathay.
We captured a special port. Oh, got a Ranger Sox. And that puts the Dead Flag fleet to their end.
The
This
storm
is a special
dragon.
port, so I can get 4 trade agreements. This port has additional income and everything. And we're in the green. We're in the green after a while.
I stand apart. Ready to defend.
We already have unlocked this. This is kind of pointless. Does very little. It's flesh to stone if somebody under pressure. I'm gonna have to unlock something else as well. This is -1. Doing this one doesn't... I guess it's an AoE, huh? But we don't really shoot with a lot, so it doesn't make sense to unlock this. This gives another 10 speed and 5 defense. I've been just ignoring this area for some reason.
The tempest
I mean, we have a metal wizard, right?
ever stronger. Warden of the Great Bastion.
Okay, more salt. And we go Yin Growth and Yang Garrison. This place is already making almost 1400.
Storm Dragon.
So what will the Aesland do now?
Since you initiated contact, it is upon you to make overtures.
Oracles of Zincha. I got a trade agreement with him, I might cancel later.
Yours is an interesting proposal.
I have stuff to sell now.
When the Overtyrant rules all, there'll be a place for you.
Miaoying.
Meowing.
Celestial General.
When she says this, it's like I hear meowing, you know, like the cat sounds. Anybody else hears that? Or just me? And this one to the next tier. Clear Lokir and attack the Celestial Loyalists. Then we'll see where we go from there. I might attack Nakai next. Nakai has defeated the Kala. Can you believe it?
Dragon-blooded Shugunga.
Marble. Let's place a switch to Yinga. Get the Yin economy. Actually drop this. Tier 3 here for iron. I'm not gonna pay 5,000. It's a mountain now.
Celestial ancestors. A gift from my ancestors.
I yearn to return to my studies.
Plains of Shen. The top is secured. Hai Chai. Go economy. No resource here. Income from all buildings, huh? That's it for turn 45. This is how the situation looks right now. Very stable, very stable. War will be happening with Lizardmen here. Wood Elves, minor factions come first. Confederation with Zhao Ming is gonna be happening. I'll drop diplomacy with both Goldtooth and Gelt and kick Goldtooth out of Kate and destroy Gelt. And at some point I have to destroy Zayton and Kolek. But going north makes no sense. Well, this is still, there's still things to do here. Now that we are getting more money, we'll also get to get more income buildings and more armies. The only reason I didn't get another army yet is because the straits just triggered me here. I guess Cultured will be probably recruited. We have to get Savai next before I can get another Celestial General. Is Gelt allied with somebody? Yes, Gelt is allied
I
with
trust
Zhao
our
Ming.
dealings will bear fruit, friend.
He considers Nakai his main trade. Hopefully Nakai attacks him. When I confederate Zhao Ming, I'll attack Gelt. Gelt will be destroyed among the last. Destroying Gelt makes no sense until we confederate Zhao Ming. And we keep the trees to make the Zhao Ming like us more as well.
I see its potential.
This will be random. At some point it will just happen.
Discussion.
He's in a pretty safe spot right now. And the western border is secured, so this might be a while before this is available. But there's a lot of things to do here. Like we are pretty much sorted for the next 20 turns. And the conflict with Zayton is when it will happen, will be random, but they have to go to the Bastion first. I intend to just raise everything to slow things down here first. And focus on Grand Kate. I'll cripple all his tier 5 cities if war happens earlier.
I must make the Emperor notice me.
Destroying Zayton and Kolak is part of the classic victory here. This is what I call classic Grand Miaoing experience. These two are kind of special, so they require different stuff. But priority right now is secure Grand Kate and then see beyond there for the goals. Grand Kate, securing Grand Kate is also the main goal. And this one we cannot ally with Gelt, so we have to destroy Empire in the Grand Kate as well. All of Grand Kate will be on the Grand Kate. Just confirm the since I'm having a new system to track things, I should just confirm if every units are sorted properly. Golden Ore has attacked Gorst.
The ancestor spirits grow restless.
No.
Oh, that's quite a bit of armies there.
For the dragons, you must die.
What's construction here? Can't reach any of the gates, huh? He's also at war with Kurgan, so he might destroy some of them. It does look like they have enough to attack the Bastion, at least one of them. Seems like they said they were attacking the Turtle Gate, huh?
Natural authority.
Was one turn behind to reach the Bastion here.
Power is my birthright.
Okay, construction.
I will prove myself to the
Paradise Gardens in Weijin. It's for income. Jean is here at 5 now, one more and we get max bonus. For a +3 control, 20% cheaper construction, 30 growth and fast construction. Okay, another Tiger Warrior building. So we have 4 now. We got gems and we got another barracks, 10. Am I excited for World Cup? No, I don't really care. I'll get other interests.
Love is in doubt.
Okay, I have 2 of these. I got 2 of these. Got 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6. No, it's 5. It's 5. How many buildings is this? It's 17, 6 provinces. I occupied Fu Chao, which is another 10 peasant long spearmen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 60 peasant long spearmen available. I have access to 10 halberds. I only recruited 2, so I get another 8 halberds. Which means this army can definitely go to the next power level. Since they got Taoyan Jade Warriors, makes the most sense. Extra halberds, of course. So this is good regarding the tigers. One. 1-1. 2-1. It's actually one additional one, because one is getting upgraded. There are 3 gates, right?
The Celestial Empire endures.
So it's 4 tigers and 4 stalkers available now. The next turn will be more. I'll update the capacity as they get constructed. Okay, tigers are sorted. Jet warriors is 2 additional ones. So just double check this so I know it's all up to date. I might not be playing this for 2 days. 1, 2. So this is all good. We have 14 Jade Warriors, another 4 Jade Warriors. We can get 8 halberds now, 29 peasant long spearmen. Onyx Crowmen are at 12. Is this correct? Let's see. If we have 5 of these and 6 of that, one is getting upgraded. Yeah, that is correct. I don't think any of them are lower tier. It actually seems one off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was it constructed this turn? Oh, it was constructed, no, it was the previous one, was queued. So Onyx Crewmen are capped at, currently at 14. I got 7 tier 2 and above Jet Barracks. So I have 14 Jet Warriors, should be 14 Crewmen because they're all tier 2 plus. Yeah, it makes sense. Peasant Horsemen, I have 2 Jet Lancers, I have 2 Tiger Warriors 4, Tiger Stalkers 4. That's, everything is up to date. Just to confirm one more thing here.
With me, we shall humble this fiend.
That is 7. Gotta trickle these things because it's a house rule. 12, 20, 31. Okay. Kurgan's threatening the Bastion. And we have no range to reinforce. It does look like 4 armies are in range of Turtle Gate, but Zaytan acts first. He might destroy this one and this one. A problem for another time. This guy's just occupied this, huh?
On behalf of Cathay, welcome. I have no time for you now.
It's a pretty interesting army, huh?
Serve from the front. Whatever they have, we have dragons.
Okay. We're gonna save here, boys. And I'll see you. I'll see you guys when I see you next time. Thanks for watching.